Fire them bricks. I can do one. Please tell me there's logs here somewhere. Please. Oh my god, there are. Thank you, I love you. Put 5 in. There we go. Okay, we're done there. Put those back. Put the planks away. Put the shells away. Oh, Zonk! What's up, brother? Oh, I haven't even hit the go yet. What the hell? I saw your claim, Zonk. I saw your name on the map there. I haven't heard from you in a hot second, though, dude. Hopefully you're doing alright. You want to come base at fucking Arborhelm, dude? Look at this. Look at this fucking big old motherfucker. Hold on, wait. Let me show off my new free cam tool. Oh, it's broken. Okay, hold on. We gotta correct this. Give me a second. I need to show off my new tool. I need to show off my new tool. Give me a second. Let me fix it first. Once I fix it, I'll show you. I'll show you. And then I'll show you the tree. I want to show you the big old tree. We have a monopoly in progress here. And I definitely want to take advantage of that. Also, RuneScape, you do not need to be that loud. Jesus. RuneScape music. I'm not actively playing RuneScape, although low-key, kind of wish I was. Just a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, delete local files. Properties. Verify integrity. Okay, 47 files will be validated. Brother, y'all already established by the time you started playing? Yeah. But you could slowly progress through. You don't actually with the way that they have the funnel up right now, honestly, lower tiers are the thing that we're lacking the most, ironically. So it's the type of thing where we definitely want more. We need more folk. More people. Either way, I'm gonna come peep at your settlement today. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I want to see if we can try to get it all done today. And apparently, just impromptu modding my game was one of the things I decided that I wanted to fix. I guess the game patched recently and it broke my mod. But fuck you, clocker worker. I will be victorious. Clocker worker. Can I make this? Doesn't really help. No, it doesn't really help. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's a good balance. Figure you might as well give my Bezos amount of Hexite shards to someone. Wait, can I add you to the Empire? Do you need to come to the capital? No, you could go to any old watchtower for that. Also, apologies for ads. They've got to run. They've always got to run. Got to get them over with. You know how it is. Good old Bezos and his money. Good old Bezos. You know, I haven't even posted a thing yet. Let me post a thing. Copy my link. In the Wardens. Oh, that's a... Oh, what did I just do? All right. And copy that part and go to my... how do I go to my... Where is promo? Self-promo. Self-promo. What the hell is the self-promo channel? Did we get rid of it? Am I just blind? Oh, no, I am blind. That's my bad. I'm blind. Okay, anyway, sorry, Zonk. Yeah, I saw the ads come up. So, hold on, let me dial in here, and then I will give you, where's the native resolution? There, false, apply, and hide on startup, apply. Okay, and then Alt F for the game. Anywho, yeah, so in order to join the Empire, all you gotta do is you just walk up to a watchtower, and you can hit join Empire. That's it. That's all I gotta do. So, I mean, and I'm pretty sure we have all the territory over top of your claim, so go crazy. Just join us up. Anyway, I wanted to show off my new camera mod. Chippy got me, like a Unity mod functioning. He, like, patched it for me, got it all working. And I was gonna show off the tree using the camera mod because I thought it'd be, like, a fun way to do it, but I had to reinstall it real quick. Had to fresh install the game just so I could put the mod back in because I guess the game updated and it broke my mod. But, we're back. We're back. Okay. Pog. Okay. Zonk, just walk right up to a tower. Any old watchtower. I don't remember where your claim is. I'm pretty sure you are... here you are. Yeah, Lustra. Yeah, just walk up to the watchtower, like, northwest of you and just hit it, and you're good. So... Galaxy, damn, dude! Hey, yo, you've been here for 3 seconds. You flirt with me already. Shit. Damn. Slide in my DMs, bro. What's going on? I'm gonna get the mod banned. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get shit banned. I'm not doing anything other than just doing the good old free cam, okay? Just because I want to take really, really good pictures and I want to use the free cam to my advantage doesn't mean that I'm gonna get it banned. Look at this freaking tree, brother. Zonk, look at this tree. This is why you need to come to Wardens, okay? We got these big motherfucking trees. Time to button up my shirt. The GF is watching. All right, I'll button it up. Here you go. This one's for you. There you go. Woo! Anywho, yeah. That's my new camera mod. It's great. My new camera mod lets me do camera paths and shit. So in free cam, actually, let me reset this so I can do some cool. I don't want depth of field. Get out of here. Depth of field's broken though. I gotta turn it off. Okay. It works actually really great. Honestly. Did like, okay, let's make it take like 15 seconds. That was 14. Alright, come on. Come on! It works. How's the game? What's new? They changed quite a bit. They've flipped the resources around completely. That was the biggest change that I noticed immediately, is that all of the resources are like way different. Like they flipped them all up. There's obviously 10 tiers now. So that's a whole thing. Let me get out of free cam. There we go. Close this and leave screenshot mode. 25k dumped? Brother, did you just do the thing? Oh, you did. Ooh. Ooh, my man. Coming in here hot. Coming in here hot with the 25k. That's what I love to see. We have so many shards, I don't know what to do with them. The cosmetics look nicer? Yeah, but you gotta grind harder, dude. Like, I don't even have a cosmetic anything yet because I haven't actually hit 40 in anything. Like, I'm struggling. I'm getting there. Anyway, let me break down. Welcome, everybody, by the way. Welcome to tonight's stream. The plans. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone said which wardens. I'm getting distracted. The better ones. Okay, anyways. More grind? Yeah, dude. So, yeah, in order to get outfits, it's all level 40 now. That's the first tier of outfits. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, so the goals for today, I have 3 goals. Technically, 2 of them are kind of the same. So we have, there's a foot. Let me just really quickly actually go back into this real quick here. I don't know if you could see. Oh, I'm not close enough for it to render. Okay, well, that's silly. Okay, well, you know what? Let's, what am I doing? What's going on here? There's a foot. We built a foot. Okay, it's Voxel's foot. We didn't build a foot. We found it. It's natural. The Titan Voxel. There's a lot of lore behind it, but there's in the lore somewhere there's a Titan named Voxel who is rumored to have put these trees here, and there's a monument to Voxel and his massive Titan foot, and we want to turn this into an actual claim and do some like fun goofy aw shit with it, you know. As you can see, there is a giant foot that we built the other day, so we have to finish the process here. So at some point I need to get to. Oh shit. Okay, all right, buddy. All right, buddy guy. At some point we have to. I have a couple shots in mind for this. We have like a whole lore video planned. Just a game over screen, and I talked about a bunch of ideas that we're going to try to make this like makeshift lore video about the life-giving tree or the life-giving foot, and we're going to do some fun stuff regarding that. So I'm basically grinding out the settlement materials right now. The codex is required to get another tier 1 settlement set up for us so we can actually like formally claim the foot. So I'm balls deep. Yes, sir. I'm about as balls deep as I was in Alpha 1, I would say, honestly. Alpha 2 and 3, I was kind of meh, but early access, I've been kind of full send. And I've been enjoying it, honestly. I feel like I've been getting a little burnt out, just like a little bit, but it's mostly just because, like, we have so many different things going on, and I feel like I don't know how to contribute, and I feel like that's been kind of weighing on me, because I don't know, I've been kind of just doing my own thing most of the time. You'll be back later tonight. Low phone battery? Alright, good luck. Hope you make it through the night. Oh, right, I put bricks in. The bricks are probably done. Gotta leave my mark? Exactly. Exactly. So, number 1 is that. Number 2, the actual functional thing is we're trying to make the market dock similar to... Aqua de Chende kind of had it. Alpha 2's base kind of had that. I think the mistake, the Alpha 3 claim, kind of had the shore market, but I'm not entirely sure. But I know Alpha 1 specifically, Central Market, that claim. We had a nice big dock-based market. So what I want to do is I want to build this out into a full-on market, actually finish walling it off, do some decorations around the edge up here. Ideally, oh my god, sorry about that, I got allergies. Ideally, get trees wrapping around here, maybe some braziers over in that like little gap opening, because ideally that's where I want people to bring their vehicles in. They can cart in through there or boat in through there, pull right up to the market. Galaxy, the big thing that has changed actually, by the way, is there's an actual like auction house system where you could basically have individual auction houses that are placed in each claim, or each like city essentially, and then they have that market search finder that they had in the previous alphas. No longer searches barter stalls, it searches those markets. So you can see Arbor Helm's market shows up first because it's obviously the closest one to us, to me, but you can see like Rimuru City, which is south of us. Got rid of banking for 900. Damn. Okay. Oh, we got Saltopia. The big one, the big player-owned settlement that has a lot of stuff is Talport. This is definitely one of the biggest markets that is here. So that's definitely something to consider. Also, the main way to make money now is through doing tasks for traders. And those will eventually level you up. Jackalfang, Deadly Stinger. Do I have those? Also, it's pretty much like the best way to make money currently is by doing those quests. It's super consistent, and then that's also how you get your skiff or different mounts. I've managed to get up to the skiff and the second tier of mount at this point, which is super dope. Definitely was a bit of a grind, but not the end of the world. Also, I was looking for... Fuck, I wonder if Knight has a Deadly Stinger. Let me message him and see. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knighty. Do you has Deadly Stinger? Would like to trade. He probably has a Deadly Stinger kicking around. There's a drone over there. What are the odds I hit the drone and I get the... I might. There's a chance I get the drop. What am I doing? Rampart is the last one down here, or the second last one. Trade that in, get me my 650, and then if I can get a Deadly Stinger, that'd be great. Excuse me, I think Knight has a Deadly Stinger, and if I can steal it from him, that'll give me 1100. Hello, my friend Dutch. What's up, dude? Hey, Dutch, did you miss the foot stream? I mean that in like the most literal way possible. Did you miss the foot stream? Because, brother, I got something to show you if you missed it. I need you to see what we'd been cooking. I've truly stepped upon something glorious. You know? You must have? What do you mean you must have? You must have? Do you remember a foot? Alright, I said, no, don't worry. It's going to drop right here. Watch this. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit the drop right here. I'm going to hit the roll. It's going to be a deadly stinger right here. Bro, I buy an owl. I buy an egg if this drops. Deadly stinger, I use the deadly stinger funds to buy an egg. And I get an owl. Oh, guys. Oh, I got to die. Oh, That's so funny. You must have. So I'll pick a Discord. Okay, I'll walk you over it. This is really funny. Okay, now I need to screenshot and send this tonight. That's really funny. I tabbed out to be like, no, don't worry. It's going to drop right here. No, get out of here. You stupid thing. Rip, it's fine. You can just get up and you have a sickness, but the sickness goes away the moment you walk into your claim. It also didn't drop the deadly stinger. But I think it's because I died. I think if I didn't die, it would have dropped the deadly stinger. That's all I'm saying. If only I didn't tab out and stop mashing buttons, everything would have been fine. Grungler's calling me out. Get out of here. Well, anyway. No deadly stinger. 'Tis fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, actually, what I can do now, I just realized I have my bricks. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the rid of settlement T1 and just knock that out of the way. And once that's set and good, then we're good. Why are you good, bro? Why are you flickering? What? I think bro's overheating back there. Damn it, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. It's fine. I remember. Yeah, the evolution's pretty good. I really want to, like, make it more compartmentalized and, like, a little bit nicer, Dutch, to be honest. I'm kind of happy with it. Like, specifically, like, that mason area is nice. Once we repave with the correct stones, the mason area will be great. We're also going to, like, make it one path to make more functional space here. One or two paths rather than, like, this whole thing being a step down. I also do plan on... I'm finishing the market. That's the big one today. Once I finish the, like, the actual market area, then that's good. And then ideally I can move woodworking and I think tailoring. I'm going to try to move to the back area there. And then I'm going to try to clean up the center of the city and, like, center it, make it nice. Put some trees down specifically. That's the other big thing. Got to go out and, like, collect some clay, make some planters, put some oak trees down. Because they're nice big trees. They look real pretty. So I definitely want to take advantage of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I do still plan on doing a giveaway at some point here for the game because I have a handful of keys to give out for early access. I just don't know when, and part of me wants to finish a bunch of the YouTube content that I have cooking and post that first, and then we'll discuss the actual giveaway portion. So, but I do have a handful of keys to give away. 5 or 6, possibly. I'm saving one of the keys that I have. Either for my girlfriend or, like, a friend or something. But we'll give away most of the keys I have. You have a birch circle around your settlement center? Hell yeah. I actually don't know if I want to do birch or oak. I love the oak trees because the mature oak trees end up massive. And I really like the look of them, so that's the kind of thing where I kind of want to do that. But I don't know. We'll see. Also, damn, my masonry is getting close to T2 just accidentally. This is like level 6 when I started this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. I started when I got home from work. Originally, I had somebody helping me with this, and I guess we're pushing really hard for T5, so I didn't have the opportunity to really get that help, which is fine, because that means I gotta do it on my own, and I'm honestly kind of okay with doing it on my own. It's the type of thing where, Like, it does make it a little bit... It's obviously a little more tedious, but it's more involved. So, like, I'm learning the new process, which is good, honestly. So I'm going to quickly hop in the live VC, just in case somebody does want to hop in and say hi. I'll be available. Oh, also, apologies if you hear fireworks. It is Canada Day tomorrow. There are certainly going to be fireworks lighting off. Probably tonight, tomorrow night. It's going to be interesting. But I plan on sitting on the roof of my building tomorrow. Just going up, pulling on a lawn chair, sitting on the roof, watching the fireworks. That's my plan. I had a pretty good shot of all the parks in the area, so I think it'll be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Snap, crackle, pop. Love that. It's not even Canada Day yet, guys. Come on. It's not... tomorrow's Canada Day. What are we doing here? I feel bad for the people that have to work, though. Like, I want to go to bed.
That's crazy.
I work early in the morning.
It's so loud.
The fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must be closed.
Yeah. I'm not really surprised.
Apparently they're banned in Florida.
Everything is.
Are they banned here as well?
I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Alright, refined rough bricks. Boom. And we've got one research here. I already have a codex, that's why I'm doing 9. I need 10, technically. I need 10 of them, but I was already given one complete codex. So I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about making the research papers for the other ones. When's Arbor Helm Day? That's a good question. When did we technically... I guess it's the day we named Arbor Helm. That's Arbor Helm Day. Do we celebrate that once a year? Like next year we'll have an Arbor Helm Day, or are we gonna abandon Arbor Helm by the time Arbor Helm Day rolls around? There have been fireworks in your neighborhood every evening for almost a week now. Jesus, Dutch. Wait, aren't you? Hold on, you're not Canadian, are you? I mean, I guess Americans are built different. They celebrate July 4th for like a fucking week and a half. It's like an ongoing celebration. Also, Flux, how you doing tonight, buddy? Depends if there's a wipe before then. Yeah, I mean, there probably will be. I have a feeling a year is definitely the timeline for that. So, we'll see. July 4th starts well before July. Yep. And the poor Canadians are like, guys, what about July 1st? What about July 1st, guys? Everyone's like, who the fuck cares, Canada? Dutch is definitely a Canadian. Okay, Flux. All right, buddy. Who asked? Okay. Certainly not me. I didn't ask. That couldn't have been me. Never in a million years. Oh no, my food expired. I don't know. Maybe I can finish this craft before I run out of stamina. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm thinking for the actual market area, I do kind of want it to be like a designated spot. So what I'm hoping is I can move a couple things around. Hopefully everyone's okay with it. I mean, I got the permission for the market. I haven't talked about everything else. I did mention the idea of separating off the other parts, but we will see how that goes. Try to like separate off the other professions. Also, I need... Hold on. I actually don't think I have enough journals. Oh, that's gonna suck, dude. Because I need 5 research. Yeah, there's 5. There's metal. Shit. Because I got the logs, I got the stones. I need... cloth actually would be easy as fuck to do. Because I have some of the textiles already, so that's good. I only need... I think I have 4 textiles. So I need 5 textiles, which is rough animal hair and rough straw. I probably have that, to be honest. So we'll do the cloth next. I know I actually had cloth queued up ready to go. I have a bunch of strips in here already. Actually, let's pull the strips out of the bank and let's go toss them in this bank. That's what I've been using to sort my goodies. I do have straw. I have 4 textiles here. I have the straw, which I only need 5 of. And then I need 5 of the animal hair, which I'm going to steal from Knight's stall. You may not be Canadian or allowed to cross the border between countries without extensive questioning, but you do love your country's hat. That's fun. Should I question why you can't cross the border without extensive questioning? Is this something I should be worried about? Kind of feels like I maybe should be worried about it. Just a little bit. Also, you know what? Let's go ahead and queue. I have 27 cloth here. Let's just do what I've got going here. Let's do that. I think this is all the cloth we'll need. I need 45 in total. How much can I get out of this? I need 20. Oh, it's the wisp weave that I'm lacking on. I actually planted a bunch of wisp weave, so I'm chilling. Wait, it's not in here. Text wards rule. You know, I think it's a concern, but it should definitely feel concerning. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not concerned for you on your behalf. Not at all. Certainly not. Oh, 3,000 effort? Damn, dude. Alright. That's fine. We'll go through. We'll get through this. And then I can finally do some paving. I have a good idea for how I want to pave it. How I want to pave the surrounding area over here. It sucks because there are so many people actively working on woodworking right now that I can't really relocate them at the moment. But I definitely want to. Like, I want to make, like, I want to continue kind of the design that we have here with the, maybe we'll pull the walls in a little bit. But I really like the idea of having these little, like, fences in, like, a big hexagon that circle the center. And then we can have, we'll have a bank over there. Maybe we'll pull a bank next to the smithing area. And then, or maybe we can leave a bank there. We'll put a third bank by the smithing area, something like that. But, I want to make the center area kind of, like, clean and just decorated nicely, as it's, like, the home area that you end up in. And then we'll use these last couple, like, this whole backyard area here. I'll separate it off into different partitions, and we can put, we'll put cooking, we'll put, woodworking, and ideally, if I could fit tailoring back there as well, I will. I would really love to somehow expand that out or make it look more interesting, because technically, if I could also fit Scholar back there, that would be huge. Or maybe alternatively, what I'll do is maybe we'll just kind of box off Scholar in the corner here a little bit, and I'll just move the entrance for the walls down, something like that. Because I do want to keep the second entrance here, because we're going to block this middle part off. So maybe, I don't know. Please no what? So we talked about this yesterday. We can't leave this entire whole thing here. There's so much space in that field. What? Yeah, I have to fit 4 professions in there. What's up? We have to fit, ideally, we have to fit cooking, tailoring, and, like, carpentry, forestry at the minimum. Scholar can probably stay in the little corner here, and we'll just make it its own little thing. It'll be 3 professions to fill, and then if I could fit the stockpiles over there somewhere, that'd be great. But I feel like the town square shouldn't have so much clutter, and we've also had multiple complaints about the tailoring, so I wanna deal with the tailoring. Unfortunately, because we started building the fine looms and they're most of the way done, I can't fucking move the fine looms or the sturdy barter stall that's here until everything's completely fulfilled, which is a little annoying. It is what it is. It's fine. But I don't think I will be able to do the full base redesign. Plus, I want to run it through everyone's idea, like everyone's brains first, but I do want to figure out the whole market first. And once the market's settled, I'm kind of content to branch off out of here. Because I do have a design in mind for how I think this should look. Oh, people have already gone and moved my shit around too. Which is interesting. I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't know what the hell happened here. Wait, why is he out? Why can't you be back here against the wall? Like everybody else is. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's fine. Why can't we do that? And because the twins don't get a thing. So put them like right there. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pave a road. Some of this wood will get wasted, but that's fine. I'm going to make a nice little stone path down the middle here, as well as on the market side. And then my plan is in the middle, I want to try to put like a row of trees. Or I'll do like 1, 2, and like 3 trees maybe. With like a little fence around the trees, around the hex that the trees are on, just for like decoration. I really need to figure that out first. I know the exterior is going to be all wood. I just want the path to be stone. So I have to kind of figure out where I want that path to go. I do want the path to come in here. Hey, Mighty, what's up? I do want the path to come in straight along here. So, like, maybe it's just a matter of it runs along here, and then it kind of just has a little piece that branches off here. And then we just run the trees along that path that goes along the middle here. Something like that. I don't know, I think we can make it interesting. I do have all the materials for it, so not super worried. I did finally get a delivery. Zeram gracefully and was it, oh my god, what's his name? Wait, let me see if I can look around and find it. Oh, I feel bad. I don't remember the guy's name. He's a new guy. No fear. No something. No fear. Did the restock go well? I don't know what the restock is, Mighty. I've been at work the entire day up until the last, like, 2 hours, and I've just been standing here trying to get my codexes going. I don't really know what's going on, unfortunately. I don't really know what the restock is. Other than everyone is pushing for T5, if that's what you mean. I asked for help for, like, so many people. They're all like, no, we're doing T5. And I was like, all right, whatever. All right, Dutch. Barbecue some steaks quick. Hell yeah. Also, where did the push for T5 come from? I thought we were chilling. Or rather, had most of the materials that we didn't have to go crazy. The, like, sudden push for T5 kind of caught me off guard a little bit. You've been dragged into T5 because you sit on the mats? I guess that makes sense. I guess that's what Liam's trying to do. Trying to get us to T5. Oh well, I want to make the settlement pretty. That's honestly, at this point, I'm so far behind I can't contribute anything meaningful. I mean, to be fair, I've cranked out like 1,500 Wispweave at this point. I stayed up until like 4 a.m. last night because I felt compelled to finish my craft at the 26,000 effort craft at the farming station. I fucking regret doing that. That was like a 55-minute craft or something stupid. I regret doing that. But I did manage to get a bunch of Wispweave. I put half of it in the chest and the other half in my, in my bank. But I will happily pass that out to people who need it. So, can't contribute anything meaningful. We need tons of T1 and T3. Well, I've been contributing T1 to T3 resources, but my stream is now my time to goof off and do my thing. So, this is what I'm focusing on. Trying to get my T1 codexes done. I did not eat any of your T1 pebbles, actually. So I was handed 400 pebbles from Moffat earlier because I asked last night for a pebble delivery, and Moffat ended up being the one who fulfilled the order, like when I got home from work, and then I spent the time crafting all of that. Mostly the pebbles were for the road, but I had enough access to actually craft the brick related stuff with it. I did steal about 40 clay though. I did take like 40 T1 clay, so. Oh, hey, Quispy. Damn, his first message? Oh! Don't worry. Don't worry, Klaus. I managed everyone. There wasn't any direction. Well, that's good, Quispy. I'm glad. I'm glad there's direction. I'm just hoping I can get these codexes finished. My issue is I'm going to be out of journal. Hey, Crispy, can I get like an extra 10 journals from you by chance, do you think? T1 journals? I don't want to craft more pigment and more parchment and all that shit. Crispy wanted to sell all our rare materials from farming. Damn. Go take them. Are there tier 1 stuff in the chest right now? I know that this is tier 1. Yeah, there's no... Where's the T1 stuff? There's no T1 stuff here. Where am I supposed to take it from? There's nothing here. Ain't nothing here, brother. You legit put a ton? Wow. Okay. It's in the barter stall, is that why? No? Okay. Cool. It's gone. You check shortly? I don't know. Those 4 chests have nothing. Or 5 chests have nothing. Blood knows what would happen. You took them? Flux took them. $10 PayPal and you put it back? It's okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll find nice people willing to help me. So I only need like 50 fucking flowers. I don't need a whole... Actually, I don't even need flowers. I have the ink. I think I just need... pretty sure I just need to make new parchment because I think I have some... what was it? Bark left over. Classic flux. Hey, Chippy, what's up, brother? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, the mod works pretty well, Chippy. I'm happy. Thanks for fixing that for me. Currently, we're just crafting. We need to do some T1 stuff. So, yeah, it's all right. I'd actually do some filming with it at some point. I haven't really had time this week. So that's kind of been my whole shtick. You're AFK berry farming, so you're gonna lurk. Wait, hold on. You're AFK berry farming, so you have to lurk. So you're AFKing 2 things. What are you actively doing, Quispy? I gotta know. If you're AFKing berries and AFKing Twitch, what's the actual active thing you're doing? You're not just like sitting there fucking like bro twiddling. Oh, here comes the boy. You guys want a cat cameo? Come here, Jesse. Come here. Hi. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're off camera. Can you stand up a little? No, you're not gonna. Okay. He's right here. There's the boy. Hello, Jesse. Say hi. Hello. Hello. He's like, put me down. Put me down. Okay, you can have the keyboard space, but don't take my monitor, please. I need space. Okay, anywho, there's now a cat in my lap. Well, on my desk. My equivocal lap. Wait, playing Clash of Clans, listen to music, not even in chord? Damn. Clash of Clans, Bitcraft, and Twitch is diabolical. That's wild. That's crazy. I need I need a camera that just like sits on my top monitor and just points straight down. And I could just like cat desk cam. Dopamine maxing out there. Yeah, I don't think his receptors could take much more. Short of actually snorting a line, like I don't think he's getting much more. Oh, hi. Okay, that's my microphone, buddy. Now you just gotta chop redwoods and OSRS and I'm really gaming. You know what, dude? Honestly, kind of tempting. Bro, hit me up with some Nightmare. I'm just gonna sit in some Nightmare Zone. I'm just gonna go overload in Nightmare Zone for like hours while I play Bitcraft. Let me go max out another combat attribute in Nightmare Zone. Playing Doom whilst doing this is the goal. Really? Overload, absorb Nightmare Zone for 6 hours. Dude, that's literally how I got 99 strength, Chippy. And then like the sentiment was, "You're so dumb. Why did you get 99 strength at Nightmare Zone instead of Slayer?" I'm like, because I wanted to just like not think about it. I wanted to walk away from 15 minutes at a time and then come back and like drink more absorptions. Technically speaking, I think the way I ended up doing it at the end, when I got like really lazy at like 97, I don't even think I was using overloads anymore. I'm actually pretty sure because I wanted the AFK so hard, I was rock caking to 1 HP and then just maxing out absorption. And I would just walk away and like let my health would slowly regain, but like I wouldn't have to worry about re-upping overload every 5 minutes. You've been meaning to make a tips and tricks guide and you need a bird's eye view of the ruined towns. I mean, I could show you how to do the cinema camera mod. It's not super hard. Just do Slayer combat. You wouldn't get it. Classic, you know. You know the cinema camera mod? Yeah, it's technically it's just like a Unity camera explorer tool, but Chippy managed to modify some of the imports that were broken, which made it work for Bitcraft. Because I know for certain in Alpha 1 I tried to get it running in Bitcraft, but I just didn't. Didn't work because I'm not smart. And I didn't know a Chippy back then. But like now I know a Chippy. And for some reason he likes doing things for free. I offered him money, by the way, guys, because he's helped me so much. And I also feel bad because I haven't really done as much of... I've really done hardly any of what I've said I was going to do with the camera mod. So I was like, let me at least pay you for your time. And he's like, nope. And I'm like... I tried. The new one works great. Yeah, it's a little janky. I found out if you do less than 2 waypoints, or less than 3 waypoints, it'll shit the bed. So if you do 2 waypoints, it just won't work. Which was part of the reason why I was freaking out the other day. I was like spamming Chippy. I'm like, it doesn't work, Chippy! Chippy, it doesn't work, it's broken! Ree! But in reality, it was actually just me. And everything was fine. It's okay. Mod works fine. Honestly, I will say the camera pathing is a little bit better than Chippy's, but like honestly, like the camera movements themselves are not that much better. Like they're a little bit better only because there's a slider that like seems to have it like correct more exactly to like the pitch, yaw, and coordinate of the camera, so it doesn't like drift as much, but it definitely still has the same issue. So the 2 waypoint thing, yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Oh, I need to finish making textiles, which I'm assuming are here, right? Fuck are the textiles? Where does one make textiles? Over here? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm going to find the hard way. Instead of just looking in the... You know what? You know what? Okay, you know what? Textile. Oh, it's leatherworking. Okay. Damn. I think it's pretty similar to your code, but they have a little more polish to it and a UI, which is better than hotkeys. Agreed. Honestly, the UI doesn't bother me as much as it does the only thing that I really like that your mod didn't have is that I can rebind hotkeys. That's the biggest thing. So, and actually, technically, the other one where you can copy and paste waypoints is also super helpful. Like, the waypoint management itself is better, but obviously, it's like a full-fledged mod, so, like, I'm trying to, you know, try to compare the two, and it's not, you know, I don't know. 1 year of Bitcraft experience demonstrated on stream, by the way, Bitcraft partner. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is what I do every time I stream, though, Flux. I just dick around. So, can you blame me? Also, in my defense, textiles didn't exist prior to Alpha 3. So, you know, give me all the shit you want. The codexes are relatively... I'm relatively unfamiliar with the codex process in general. So... Textiles have been around... Wait, actually? No, that's crazy, dude. No, there's no fucking way, dude. I don't believe that. That's... No. Pixar didn't happen, honestly. No. It's not me. It's definitely... It can't be me. There's no universe where I don't know that textiles didn't exist. Did codexes exist in T... No, codexes didn't exist in T1, did they? Or Alpha 1, Jesus, T1. I installed Debian on some shit office computer and hosting your own Minecraft server now. Nice. Dave, you should look into Proxmox. If you want to really hurt yourself, get a hypervisor instead of just Debian. It's just Debian with extra steps, but lets you virtualize on a much different level. It's kind of, it's real nerd shit. You believe textiles were here since the middle of A2? They changed it mid-alpha? Because they changed that as part of the funnel up, right? Isn't that part of the process? adding that whole system. We were in Umbilica, and then we got a shit ton of Ember Grain for straw since they introduced it in A2. Yeah, fuck you, Zozo, trying to gaslight me. Get out of here. God damn. You put Casa OS on it, you control everything through your PC. It took so long to figure out. Yeah, I mean, Proxmox is like pretty much turnkey. As long as you don't follow the instructions incorrectly, it'll work fine. Foothills was cry. Wait, one camera mod was made in 20 minutes and 1,000 lines of code. The other has 1,278 commits on GitHub. Yikes. The other one's like an actively managed project. Yours is basically just a bunch of... You're fixing a bunch of whining streamers' problems, essentially. You had a bunch of whining streamers being like, wah, I want a camera, wah! And you're like, all right, guys, here's a fucking camera, shut up. That's basically what happened. That's like... That's canon, by the way. It was just Liam and I, wah, camera, wah, waypoints, wah! That's it. And it's mostly just because we do that to Bitcraft, like to Clockwork, and they didn't care. I told them since Alpha 1 to give us a camera mod or something, and they gave us the screenshot mode in the demo. Maybe it was in Alpha 3. No, it was definitely the demo. I don't think screenshot mode was in Alpha 3. I didn't play a lot of Alpha 3. Hold on, Fluxius, Mr. Fact Checker. When was the screenshot mode? I think Zoe's gaslighting me again. I don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. You showed them the camera on and they were like, oh! It was Alpha 3? Okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Then they dropped screenshot mode? Okay, well, screenshot mode with waypoints or like WA... Dude, they don't want... You know what they don't want? They don't want the camera to fly around with WASD. That's why. That's the bar. They're like, oh, shit, he's got WASD camera? No, we can't have that, guys. Hell no, we can't do that. Oh, my camera. What's going on there? Why are you being stupid? I think I hit a button on my thing. What did I do? Oh. Okay, I undid it. WASD and Bitcraft, unacceptable. It's okay. Guys, we just have to beg Chippy enough and he'll mod WASD support back in, and it's awful. It sucks. But it's there. It works. Technically. Technically speaking, he made a button, and you know what? It worked. He already did. Oh! Well, I mean, it does work. Well, yeah, I remember you gave... Okay, I know this actually. It was in Alpha 2 that you gave Liam and I that, and I remember messing around at Alpha 2. That was Agua de Chende that you gave us that. I think that's also when you made us the camera mod, to be fair, was Alpha 2, because we definitely didn't have a camera mod for Alpha 1. I did not meet you in Alpha 1. I was a small fry, but then Alpha 2, my ego inflated dramatically as Liam and I took over the Bitcraft category. And Liam kept it through Alpha 3. Actually, I don't even think neither of us really streamed that much in Alpha 3, actually. So, you would hate walking around with Wasta and Bitcraft? Left hand gonna be sore? I wouldn't mind the option, but it's only from like an accessibility standpoint. I don't think I'd ever use it unless I pick up a controller and like kick back. So, I think I put like, I want to say maybe like 40 hours into Alpha 3. Maybe 50. Like, I was on a decent bit, but I didn't really do a whole lot. I think, honestly, my biggest contribution... Also, thank you, Dave. I think my biggest contribution to Alpha 3, like, the mistake, was figuring... Like, when we learned about the terraforming bug, sitting down one night and actively terraforming a huge chunk with everybody. Like, I think that was probably the most usefulness I provided to the claim. Other than that, I didn't really do a whole lot of anything. As I do. You got it, used it for a second, didn't like that it had a gray sepia with no grass filter. Oh yeah, so that was one of the issues that we had. That was one of the issues that we did actually have, is that with here I can actually replicate it for you without going to screenshot mode, so I don't Chester, your butt's in the way. I can't see the X. Thank you. So the issue is that when Chippy would, this is what it basically looked like. It looked like this. It was all gray and sad. The grass is fucked because I angled the camera weird, but it's all gray and sad. It's because Chippy couldn't... to be fair, this mod also doesn't. If you give it a new camera, it does not copy the shaders from the camera because the shaders seem to be applied to the camera. So you could use the gameplay camera, and that removes the fog, but it does keep the grass and the color generally. So like it's fine, and I believe the forced matrix copy also keeps. It does have some glitchy grass shit. The grass seems to be kind of more consistent, except for the fact that it flickers, which is the reason why I'm not going to use forced matrix. But it does have the colors correct at least. But obviously we could just use that. I'm pretty sure clone just breaks. Yeah, cloned just breaks. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what's wrong with that one, but gameplay works fine. This one, honestly, this is colored well enough that this is fine. Like, I'm content with this. I don't have to do any color correcting. Like, this will do its trick. This will do the trick, rather. So, what I actually want to test, though... Zoe, do you have 2 seconds, and can you come to the middle of the claim real quick? Just, like, stand next to the totem. I can't see usernames at all, so I have no idea. I know this is... I'm pretty sure this is... Actually, it wouldn't be Liam. He'd have a crown. Come stand in the middle for a second. Please, entertain my idea. If you're here. You started a craft? Okay, fine. I need to find a person to follow. I want to, like, follow somebody with the camera. I want to see how that works. I haven't tried it. Oh, you. Follow game object. You. Okay. What happens? Oh, is this Pumpkin? Oh, is this you, Pumpkin? Hello. Okay, follow game object. Follow. Okay, step backwards. Ooh! Hey, yo! Oh, that's kind of nice, though. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's kind of slick, actually. This is the first time I've had a chance to use this. That's cool. Okay, wait, so if I release... Hold on, how do I release this? Release, follow, look at. Okay, what if I look at game object? Okay, now go. New stalking mod. Hey, yo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, this is the CCTV. He's breaking in. He's stealing. Oh, my God. Wait, can we make a meme where somebody's robbing the bank like this? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me... Wait. Pumpkin, go stand in the middle for a second. Wait, where would a security camera be? Nah, honestly, just up here. This is the security camera. It's on the, like, ledge up here. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, pretend like you're running to the bank and heisting it. And then just, like, run off somewhere. Like, this is just some security camera shit. We can stalk our suspicious users with our security camera mode. Patented Warden's security cameras. Oh, he's stealing! Oh, he's stealing! Yeah, literally. Grayscale and add some scan lines. Actually, no, you know what's funny? Ironically, if I just do new camera... If I do new camera... Oh, shit. What did I just do? Did I just... Oh, I ended it. If I just do new camera and release the shaders... This is like... This is basically it. There, go for it. Oh, man, I should have paused ads. That's sad. That's funny. That's some good shit. Also, another thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this ad break to end. Obviously. It's so goofy. Oh, I love that so much. That's so fun. Okay, here, I'm gonna wait for ads to end, and then we'll mess around with this more. There's one other thing that I found that's really, really cool that I really want to utilize, and it is the lights. Chippy, I'm sure you've seen it. Oh, did I break something? Oh, here we go. It bugged. Okay. What's next? What can I do? I don't think I could do leather. What's the mining research require? Fuck, I don't have the recipe. Oh, no, I do. What's the metal solvent require? Oh, that's actually so easy. I have that easy clap. No problem. I need 9 metal solvent. I have a billion citric berries. And I have a bunch of glass vials still. I could get some water. And I still got pebbles. So I need 45. Is it 1 of everything else and then 45? Solvent. Yeah. So it's 9 of everything else and 45 pebbles. So I'll take 9 of my citric berry. I'm actually going to take the whole stack. I should just take the whole stack, put it in the other one. 9 citric berries, the glass vials, the... what was the other thing? Oh, pebbles. 39 here. Actually, that's really nice that I have 39 pebbles there, because that means I probably don't need much else of anything. Should be a little bit in here. Split. Oh, I don't want to take that many more of these pebbles, though. 6. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. There we go. Okay, welcome back. What if you track ocean fish with your cam spin? It's probably a static object, yeah. It is actually kind of fun that I could do, like... I could have these cool shots of, like a boat race or something like that. I could do... Oh, there's so much potential with that. Now, let me start this next craft here, and then blow my nose from my allergies, and then I have one more thing I want to mess with, real quick. Solvent, 9 of them. Okay, and back into... Oh, you know what? Let's eat new food. Back into screenshot mode. Turn this off. Okay, back to gameplay. Begin free cam. So one of the things... What? Oh. I'm still looking at Pillow. Wait, it remembered. It was still looking at Pillow. Okay, so one of the other things I want to mess with here is that there is a lights manager. So not only can I turn off game lights completely, we can create spotlights and point lights. Why am I looking at the naked dude? I was looking at Pillow. Pillow's not naked. He's got full armor on. The hell? The helly? Okay, so I want a spotlight, like, right here. So my only issue with the lights is that it's really hard to, like, get them... You need to have, like, 1 billion intensity for them to show up at all. So, like... Where was it? So light intensity, I have to set it to, like, 10,000. And then the... Was it the scale? Or no, the range. Where's the range? Here. Set it to, like, 1,000. So, like, I have to, like, genuinely kind of crank the settings a little bit. Has to do with the funky shaders they're using. I'm not really that surprised, to be honest. But what I like about it is, like, similar to Unreal Engine Unlocker, I can go and I can set lights anywhere in 3D space. And then, what's the light bounce intensity? What does that do if I set that to, like, 1,000? Virtually nothing. Okay. Color temperature, I can change the color to something like orange or something. Like, the fact that you can add in lights is super cool. I love that a lot. And obviously I can keep the vanilla game lights on. I can augment them with extra lights. So that's super cool. I can also just move the light around a bunch. Oh, yeah. That's fun. What if I copy and then move one of them to camera? Yeah, like, you can do some cool stuff. Mood lighting, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can have a lot of fun with this. When I do my car edits, I'm absolutely going to use these. So, they're definitely goofy enough to go crazy with. But, yeah. I'm gonna have a good time with this. The car edits are going to be really fun to work with. Just because I have those lights at my disposal, so. Do a bright light to interrogate Pumpkin for robbing the bank. Okay, no, you know what I need? Okay, actually, okay, Pumpkin, I need you as an actor again. Hold on, come back. I have one idea I need to do. Screenshot mode. Get out of here. Okay. I need you over... It wasn't me, I was the imposter. Okay, come over to the grass area real quick. Turn off the vanilla game lights. Oops. Yeah, stand like right there. That's perfect. We're gonna spotlight, config, color like very, very like red. Then intensity like 12,000 and the range like 2,500. Can I change the exposure of the camera, I wonder? Bro, he looks like he's getting abducted. He looks like he's getting abducted. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, that's not what I want, though. Is there a way that I can... Is it through the inspector? Is that how I can do that? It's not going to be through here. That's not going to be through options. I think it would be through the object editor. Oh, inspect free camera. Here we go. Is there like an exposure? No. If there was like an exposure something. There's a camera ISO actually. Does it actually do something? That does nothing. That's so sad. Wait, hold on. There's like a hold on. Wait, there's depth of like hold on. Fuck on. They have actual depth, like depth of field control. Camera field of view. What happens if I go to 120? Nothing. It's not doing anything. I don't think I'm looking at the right camera. I think I'm breaking something. You know what? Whatever. Okay, so I need to have it actually nighttime so the skybox is dark as well. But I need to have you like sitting in a field or like on a chair. And it's just like the pitch black room with you sitting in the middle with the light above your head hanging down. And it's just an interrogation. Let's set the light to, let's close all. Config on that one. Let's set it to like, do like that maybe. No, more red. Dude, the grass. He's like, he's buried in here. Yeah, pitch black room with light up top. Yeah, exactly. That's all I need. Technically, like inside of a lessee's cave, it was kind of like that. Okay, all right, that's enough fiddle fucking around. You know what's really funny about this though? So the way that this works is that because of the way that it's built, I can still I can put a light there and I can still interact with the light. Like, the light is still there. I can just go set up lights all over the world. And I could just, like, bro, I could, like, actually just point. Wait. Oh, shit. It's still... Sometimes it, I don't know what I have to do. Sometimes I close that. There we go. Just, like, point. You want a duel, eh, bub? You want a duel? Wait, duel started. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he got the claymore. Oh, he got the claymore. Oh, he got the claymore. Oh, he hits hard, though. Damn. This spear sucks so much dick. It's crazy. Even the, like, damage reduction doesn't actually make a fucking difference here. Yeah, the extra abilities don't fucking... Damn. Wait, also, I just realized, when I do the fight arena, I can absolutely use this. GG no re. I got rolled, yeah, he really did. That claymore really shit on me. Wait, it also actually kills you, by the way. That's crazy. Grungler, are you here to give me weapons? Hey, Pillow, come back, bitch! Hey, Pillow! Hey, bitch! Hey! Rematch! Right now! Thank you, Grung. Hey, come here, Pillow! Let me put this new armor to work! Oh, Pillow. Oh, fuck. Pumpkin. Oh my god, I'm saying Pillow. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. It's the two sultry voice boys that start with a P. Damn, I'm so green now. Oh, I look sick. It matches the cape, too? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's Grungler? Where is he? Mr. Grung. Mr. Grung, I have yet another request. I keep saying pillow, I don't know why. May I have a mace, please? Also, where do you want me to place my old set of armor? I want my lights back. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to confuse a dev. When Voxel shows up. Dude, this is actually... Okay, this is going to be nice. This armor upgrade's huge. Huge. My typing is killing you? Why? I'm typing over a fucking cat. I want you to understand that, Zozo. What, I have additional sounds? Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. It's probably... Oh, hey, there's Pillow. There's the one I was summoning accidentally. I don't actually know why I have additional sounds. I don't think I notice it because I hear my own keyboard clicking, and it kind of just blends in together. Where is T1 armor? I don't want it in T1, though. I want it... Is there T2 armor? Let's put in T1 armor. It's fine. I can live in here. It's the Bitcraft typing sides? No, it is. Yeah, it is the Bitcraft typing sides. But I haven't actually noticed them because, again, like, my keyboard clicks enough that... I don't know. I didn't think about it. Well, hold on a second here. Okay, one more time. Maybe the third time's a charm. You know, I thought the third time would certainly. Can you not turn them off? Yeah, Pillow. I kept saying Pillow instead of Pumpkin. Pumpkin challenged me to a duel. He beat my ass, and then Grungler handed me a new set of armor, and I demanded a rematch, but I kept calling him Pillow. That's why I don't think he's coming back. I disrespected him, and now I'm sad. He's probably also sad. Why can't I turn off keyboard clicks? Is that like am I stupid? Is there like a keyboard click thing I don't see? I've read this 4 times now. Okay. You know what? I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't know. It's probably sound effects. Yeah, fuck it. I'm over it. I'm not turning off sound effects just because my keyboard clicks are there. That's just annoying. Do we have... Is there any chance that we have 45 Ferrolith ingots that could be handed to me, or do we really need those? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to go buy some ingots. I don't really feel like the... I could go and grind it out. Other fun stuff you could do, go find a tree. Like the ones beside me. Well, let me turn my lights off and on again. Lights manager. Destroy vanilla game lights. There we go. Okay. Chester, stop getting more comfortable, dude. Okay. I'm going to a tree. There's a tree right here. Go to inspector. Top right click mouse inspect and then click world. Okay. Mouse. Oh, world. Oh shit. Stop walking. I wish it would disable input, but it doesn't. World. Why does it just say trunk? Click on a tree. Okay. Now what? Click on view parent twice, top left. Okay. Alright. Now what? Slider middle uniform scale. Oh! Wait. Oh shit, hold on. Dad, I want a wonder tree. Son, we have wonder trees at home. Wait. Son, we have wonder trees at home. Oh my god, wait. Flux. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. They won't... Will they ban me? Hold on, I need to... No, I need to test something. I need to... You gave me the fucking biggest brand idea. I need to do it right now. Get out of free cam. Wait, how do I... Wait, hold on. How do I reset that now, actually? This tree's massive and I need to deal with it. Uniform scale. No! Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I see what I'm doing. I was supposed to... Oh, there we go. I broke it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Just destroy. I destroyed the tree. It's gone. There's an invisible tree. I'm over it. I'm over it. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Anyways, I need to actually try something. I need to know if I can cheat with this. I won't actually ever do it. This is demonstrational purposes only, but I need to find out for the sake of finding out really quickly here. There is a chance that when you get a tree, let me DM you something. You absolutely can. You telling me that if I delete the tree, I can get the fruit from under the tree? Like, if there is something interactable underneath the tree, I could delete that and then interact with it? Okay, actually, no. DM me something. Okay, what I want you to DM me right now, Lethal, okay? Mr. Chippy Man, I need you to tell me how to turn my skiff into the carrier, the big ship. Because I'm certain that that's possible. And I want to know if I could do all of my filming without having, like, a private demo world. I need to know. Or, like, the Ox or something. Actually, something that... Hold on, something that would be really entertaining, though. If I go into Inspector, World... Wait, was that? Capsule, Skiff. Okay, and then I go up twice. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. It was huge. Alright, and now I could be like... miniature. Guys, look. Look how cute and tiny I am, guys. Look how cute. Guys. Oh my god. He's so tiny, I fit in. Okay, I did set this back to 1. Uh-oh. Why can't I set it back to 1? Yeah, you know what? 1 point, I'm like marginally bigger. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I need to do something. I need to do something. I just learned something. Alright, guys, we're going. My server position doesn't change? I realize that. It is just my viewpoint. Yes. Okay, how do I... Is there like a reset button, though? When I, like, inevitably go and fuck it up? I needed to save my local position? Oh, no. God. I can't get off my boat now. Oh, shit. Well, hey, we've already fucked it this much. Am I right? Might as well go back and make myself fucking ginormous, you know what I'm saying? Might as well fucking... Oh. What the hell's that? Oh, I'm moving now. Oh. Okay. I just had to become gigantic and it's fixed. Yeah, I need to take a photo. I need to actually take a fucking screenshot of this. This is so funny. Screenshot mode. Free camera. Where are you hiding? And by relog, I mean fully close the client, reopen it. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, it's looking real spicy today. Where's media? Also, I'll look at the DM in a sec. Give me a minute. Where's my media thing? I'm just gonna no context drop the screenshot. And then I'm gonna close my game because I fucked too many things up. I need a word bubble where you say, "What's this? A settlement for ants?" Literally, it's 100% what I need. Honestly, they'd probably believe it's a T10 chip. I can convince at least somebody that it's T10. It's the T10 is the size of a settlement. Oh shit, that's funny, man. That's some good stuff. I love breaking the game. Every time Chippy shows up, I break the game. Wait, so what is that stuff that you sent me then? I don't know if I actually want to, like... I don't know if I actually wanted to do that. You could get someone to dress like Voxel and step where the foot is. Didn't know what your Achilles heel is? My existence? Good timing, by the way, Voxel. I just found... I gotta show Voxel. Hey, Voxel, I found out my new camera mod does some fun client-side stuff. Wait. I found... Inspector... Boom. Okay, here we go, Voxel. Oh, no, it's only me! Oh, shit! Wait, that's not it. That's not what I want. I would like to inspect the skiff. Yeah, there we go. There you go. No, no! It's a T100 boat, Voxel. Okay, alright, I've had enough of this. Nice, 111, love that. Cool, I'm okay with this now. Anywho. This mod is awesome. Dude, it's great. Okay, Chippy, please, because you're looking into it for me. How do I make the skiff the cargo carrier? Like, how do I change the model, please? That's the only thing I want. I understand that it's just visual, but I need to know because I want to film the videos. It's pretty evolved. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, maybe someday I get access to, like, a build where I can fuck with. We're at Arborhelm, west of Low March, in Region 4. Low March is like right here. Yikers. Oof. It's okay, you can come here, you can set your home here, Chippy. You can stay with us. Hang out over here. Oh, you're in Umbilica. That makes sense. What do you mean you think? I do not know where you are. Also, fuck, metal solvent. I need to get my, Yeah, join Empire. Yeah, true. Yeah. You'd switch back and forth, you know? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. We're all homies after all. What was I looking for? I don't remember. I'm just looking through chests, and I don't really know what I was looking for again. Chip Witch Umbilica. Bro has no idea. You're region 7. Oh, that's not... Wait. What is Umbilica that's region 7? Where is Umbilica up here? That's like saying I'm at the gas station. You might just be in the forest somewhere. Chippy. That's like saying I'm touching grass right now. What? Okay, all right, whatever. Chippy's lost in a forest. It's fine. He's okay. He'll manage. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to steal T1 mats. That's what I was going to do. Is there any... Oh my god! Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Pilot ore piece? Huh? What the hell are those doing on the ground? There's my ore, guys. Oh, that's pyrolite, actually. I can't fucking do pyrolite. Where's the T2? Ores. Oh, back there. That should go there. Ooh, there's only 20. I'm sorry, I need more than 20. Okay, we need to do some traveling. Ferrolith. 19 a pop, dude? Ooh, that's kind of expensive. That's kind of expensive, man. Where's the cheapest ferrolith ingot that's for sale? Where are you? Bitcraft. You're at the Kingdom of Misthalin. Oh, okay. Hey, teleport to you. Voxel should be over there. Oh, I got you. That's crazy. You have some? I need 45s, though. I don't want to take 45 from what you guys are doing. I'd rather spend my money if you guys need it. But I do need 45 ingots. I have the solvent already. $19 a pop isn't like the worst thing on the planet, but I have to go to Saltopia for it. Which like isn't... That's not that bad. Like it's just... It's still in our territory even, but still. Look for the concentrate. If I were concentrate, where would I be? Why is the... There we go. Where would the concentrate be, Zozo? Smithing queue? No, it's still tier 2. Although I'll take that. Get my fucking recipe unlocked. The connects coveted clutch. Thank you, Chief. Wait, did you actually just teleport his ass out here? Please tell me you actually teleported him here. Bro. That's crazy. You teleported him somewhere. Oh, okay. So, in other words, he's still in Bitcraft. That's it. Okay, it's fine. 19 a pop times 45. That's not that bad. I'll figure it out. We gotta go to Saltopia for that. Oh, it's just right there. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. It's easier if I don't use our own resources for that. I'm trying not to like burden everybody, so doing my own thing as much as humanly possible. I might also have to buy some journals because I don't think we have any journals left that are T1. Study journals. Cragthorn selling them for 20 a pop. That's actually not a bad price for beginner study journals. But Cragthorn's way farther away. I don't want to waste TP energy on that, so. He teleported you like 50 feet from where you were. That's actually so toxic. Holy shit, that's kind of based. Voxel, you're a real one for that. You should know that. Wait, what? What's this? Thank you. Okay, so now I only need 35. Thank you, thank you. They're literally trolling you when you just try to hack their game. Yeah, just let them hack your game, Voxel. What the hell? What's wrong with you, man? That's not very chill of you. It's like a very not chill dev thing to do. Like, just let them break the game. How do I... Goodbye. Alright, we will go to Saltopia. I'll buy my things. Next dupe you're keeping. Ooh! Oh, shit! He's threatening to crash the market! Hey, don't tell Seismicism. He'll get all up in that shit. Uh-oh. Hey, Voxel, come on. I don't condone bullying in here. Alright, and I think that's a form of bullying. That's like repeated harassment if you're going to teleport him 50 feet north again. That's kind of rude, bro. That's kind of rude. Oh, why am I so tired today? Oh, nice. I just realized TL apparently he updated the partner program agreement to like legally allow us to use the music in our videos. Pog. I already lost the file that Voxel gave me. I'm pretty sure he sent me a zip file with the music and I've already lost it. But that's dope that I can use it. You're at the wasto. Where do you go? Go to Low March. Actually, I'll scoop you if you, because I'm already going to the shore anyway. Go to Low March and then just head west from Low March. I'll grab you in the forest. Or on the shore, ideally. You never sent the zip? Oh, that's why. Can you send the zip now? Now that I'm allowed to? We're waiting for TL to do this? Oh, I see. So now that TL's done this, I'm allowed. Okay. Sweet. Also, Zozo, I will give you... Where is it? Where's the copy of the mod? Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. There you go. Contents of folder in root directory. There. There's your thing. West shore or southwest? Go straight west. I'll scoop you. Also, Voxel, check this out. The braziers seem... Oh, no, they're bonfires. The bonfires seem to be visible from... really far away, actually, surprisingly. Kind of fun. Yeah, so if you look on the map, Chippy, come to Saltopia. Try to meet me there. That's where I'm gonna be. And then I can scoop you in the skiff and we can go back. I'm gonna see if I can get any materials while I'm out here for the study journals. They might, maybe they're selling bark out here. I kind of hope they are. And if it's cheap, I'll buy some bark off of them as well. Use it for parchment. I think I have the ink. I don't think ink is the issue here. Okay. The skiff is great. That's the best investment I've had all day. What? Why is my character kept... What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? He sells flowers. The Feralith is what? Oh, they're selling it for 19 now? Did that go down in price? I actually think that just went down in price. I'm pretty sure they were selling for 20. I need 4. No, I need 35 now. Because Zozo gave me that. Oh, they have beginner's wood research. It's a shame I've already done the wood research. Damn, for 200, that's actually cheap as shit. If you fiddle with the game live on stream, try to break shit, do you think TL would get mad? I mean, I'm not doing it, Chippy. Sometimes your character randomly stops because tree branches that are invisible get in front of camp, and you have to move your camera around to move. Oh. Interesting. They don't have anything else here for me, unfortunately. I was hoping they'd have some bark. Oh, they do! Oh, they're selling it for $1. Oh, that's tier 2. I want tier 1 bark, bro. Just collect my stuff. What about, does Low March have? Dusk Harbor, where the hell is that? Oh, actually, that works out. We'll go to Dusk Harbor next. One of my purchase orders completed? Yeah, wasn't that the one I just bought? Wait, what? Which purchase order just completed? Imagine not stealing from the claim like everyone else. Dude, I don't like stealing from the claim. I feel bad about it. It was the one you just bought. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, whenever Chippy gets here, we're gonna go up to Dusk Harbor and I'm gonna buy the I'm just gonna buy out their bark as well. We have bark, but like it's fine. If I can get more bark, that'd be great. In the meantime, while I wait for Chippy, I'm just gonna sit here and hit some T1 lavender. While I wait, let's maybe... Oh. Well. That was short-lived. That was short-lived. Okay, anywho. Have fun, Chippy. Don't break my boat. My boat transforms into a galleon and I'm just taking off at the speed of light. God, I'd love that. I would love that for all of the advantages that it gives me. Also, damn, I didn't realize our territory, we're at 108 members in the Empire. That's dope. I love that. We're doing great, guys. We're getting there. I do help plan on contributing to the T5 stuff relatively soon. Maybe after stream I'll put some effort in before I go to bed. I am mostly doing it in the form of like T1 and T2 stuff though, because the materials that we've been lacking the most of are the professions that I have the least levels in. So anyway, now that I've kidnapped Chippy, you guys know what to do. Oh, Jesse, you're getting a big stretch in. And a yawn. Yeah. Uh-huh. I bet you are. He's a big suck. Taking up the desk. I need a cat cam at some point. But it's a keyboard camera, but it's mostly just to show off the cat. I don't have my camcorder plugged in to the ATEM, so... You be careful about it, as there's some content in the game you don't want revealed right now. Wait, Voxel, couldn't data miners just get that content then? If the content's, like, packaged in the game. I guess that's also probably part of the reason why it's taking long to get an answer from... Okay, no, you can't do that, Chester. You can't lean against my monitor. Data mine is against Eula, though. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but isn't that only a temporary thing, though, Chippy, that third-party access is disabled? Like, that's going to come back eventually, certainly. I don't know, I can't wait for Rezu to crash the server again. They already know some people who did it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, yeah, there's been a few images of data mine shit that's leaked, like that's made its way around. And leaked the Slayer outfit, and it's not even the Slayer outfit. Damn. Wait, do you get an outfit at 40 for Slayer? I gotta know. I need my Slayer outfit. I'm so close. Damn. I think I'm 32 Slayer. Something like that. Just the cooking skill with outfit right now? That's sad. Yeah, I would hope so. It would kind of incentivize people. Alessi's outfit is just going to make you look like, oh my god. What's the girl from Horizon Zero Dawn? Or from Horizon... whatever the PlayStation exclusive game. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. Aloy. Yeah, Aloy. You're just going to have Aloy's outfit. That's what it's going to be. That'll be Alessi's outfit. And then sailing just needs to be like... You got to be like Jack Sparrow or some shit. 60 sailing is just Jack Sparrow. Map, why you... What, I'm not touching anything on my keyboard right now. What the fuck was that? That was strange. Horizon is the brand. There are 3 different Horizon games. Okay, yeah. Hey, it's like Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, and Horizon something else. Chippy, I'm in. Yeah, I'm scared to close the map. I'm gonna close the map and see something fucking crazy. Oh. No, nothing. I see nothing. Okay. Of course, Aloy is a crossover in fucking everything. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. PlayStation kind of does that with their IP, right? There's a Horizon VR game. Interesting. Honestly, okay. One PlayStation exclusive that I really miss is Little Big Planet, dude. I miss Little Big Planet so much. They did it with Bloodborne. Nah, that sucks. Bro, 1,400 tree sap for sale? Jesus. I just want the tree bark because you got 133 of them. I'd buy all of it. That's it. I just want the tree bark. I think everything else I'm fine on. Yeah, okay, good enough. Alright, Chippy, we're ready to go. He's just going along for the ride. He's like, when I do a Kijiji deal, when I'm doing like a Facebook marketplace deal with my girlfriend. Chippy's just my in-game girlfriend right now. Sitting in the passenger seat of my skiff. 1 coin per bark is rough. Yeah, but I have no bark and I'm lazy. So, unfortunately. Chippy is the passenger princess right now. Yeah, exactly. His feet are up on the dash. So much so that if we get into a car accident, or rather a boating accident, the airbag or sail is going where the sun don't shine. He is prime time for... He's equipped for death should we crash. But it's a good thing I'm a good boat pilot because I got my Big Crafts boater's license. I paid a lot of money for it, which should not inspire confidence because I paid a lot of money for it. I put 0 effort into obtaining it, so, you know. I feel like that's the state of the Ontario driver's license right now, if I do say so myself, but that's a little too political for this channel. And before you come over and crash into me, well, see, you can only teleport people 50 feet in one direction, so what are you going to do, teleport 50 feet 50 times? Good luck. I don't believe you could. I don't believe you could, Voxel. Nor would you. Too pure of a heart. Too pure of a Voxel heart. Oh, it's too dark in here. I need a light. Make a spotlight that follows the light. Oh, default? Wait, I can set the default intensity to like 10,000. Okay, well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Rage. 5,000. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Why does the spotlight not, or the point light not do anything? How much intensity does this shit need? Am I stupid? Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Don't answer the question about me being stupid. I don't want to think about that. Also, the stream's been going great so far. I haven't started on the main task at all that I wanted to do. I still have not done the thing I wanted to do. I was supposed to finish my codexes and get my T1 settlement going so I could actually go and claim the foot. And then now we're here. So I'm boating Chippy around. Just because, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Exactly, you know, you're right. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like it. You're right. It's not a claw stream if it's not completely derailed the entire duration of the stream. I really don't know what your Achilles heel is now. Gonna find out, though. Certainly. That's on the cards. I foresee it. My medium nature is coming out. So we have an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize. Twitch stinks. I would switch to kick, but I don't condone half the shit that happens on that platform, so we stay here. It's nothing crazy. Oh, okay. I feel like that's like a bait. I feel like you're baiting me. I feel like it is something actually crazy, and you're like playing it off. Also, I'm gonna put braziers here. Braziers to signify the entrance into the market area. I would love to see this like little cove just filled up with boats and the market just booming. That's my goal. I want to see this area filled with people. Saram, what's up, dude? All right. Welcome to Arborhelm, Chippy. He's breaking my boat. I'm just gonna let him break my boat. I should dismantle the boat and see what happens. Probably break something that he's currently doing. Crafting thousands more buckets. Hell yeah. Okay, also, is it cheating if I can't see and I spawn a light so I can see? Is that cheating? I'm joking. I'm not going to do it. I'll only do it when I'm filming, and I'm not filming. I'm building a dock in pitch black. Also, thousands more buckets is kind of sad because, like, we need it for everything. Like, I realize now buckets are required for, like, everything. It's kind of insane. Also, let's test this new armor out. I know that I can cheese a jackal. Oh. Oh. Wait, wow, he hit me for so little there. He hit me for 8 damage. Just 2 things? Only 2 things, really? Oh, okay. I'd cheese him right here. Guys, I can turn the drones into bumblebees with the inspector. I feel like my content needs to just be breaking the game for fun. He's crafted 600 buckets. Are you coming to give them to us? He did that in Alpha 2, and it was very handy. You gave us a lot of buckets in Alpha 2, and it was very nice of you. I've never forgotten that, Voxel. One person will use them all. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. Too close. Okay, there we go. Easy clap. Free jackal. Oh, please give me the stupid stinger. You almost threw my buckets away. You laughed at me. Yeah, you know, I did laugh at you, but then we kept the buckets, and you know what happened? They came in really handy. So, I'm happy that you gave us the buckets. Look, it's a fond memory looking back, okay? Isn't that all that matters? Also, Voxel, why don't we play a peak, bro? Why don't we actually play a peak? Oh, the ad break. Okay, well. Oh, shit. He's still hitting me from there. I didn't realize. Oops. Chester's covering the whole bottom right of my screen. I have to, in order to see my inventory, I have to look at the stream. That's not my inventory. That's my inventory. Okay, this mace or the spear still sucks dick. It still blows, but that's fine. Oh, see, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, wait, he gave me uncommon armor? I just processed that. Wait, that's fucking... Wait, Grungler. I thought he gave me a common set. He rolled an entire uncommon set of T3. Okay. Grungler, you're fucking insane, dude. I appreciate the hell out of it. It's dope. But... yeah, I know. My Claymore's too slow. I get it. Thank you. Really salt in the wound there. Wait, that jackal had jackal... hold on. I'm confused. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to think about it. Whatever... It can't hurt me. If I don't think about it, it can't hurt me. Which... is it this going to be? Is this going to be the station? No. going to be at this station. That's going to make me my refined. There we go. 900. Okay, that means the only thing that's left is leather, which means I need more journals, but that's fine. I bought a bunch of stuff. Hello. What's up, Mighty? How we doing? Did the camera just turn off again? Why did it do that? Why are you being weird, huh, camera? Are we lagging? What's going on? And they're gone. Subscribe to Klaus, thank you. What am I looking at here? Hang on. Oh! Wow! Holy crap, dude. I'm surprised. I have less energy tonight than I was expecting to have. It's Canada Day. It's all the Canada Day festivities. It's making me tired. Wait, no, my smithing's gonna pass level 1, guys. I can't have this. Someone needs to finish this craft for me. No, I needed to stay permanently smithing level 1 for the entire playthrough. No! Rest in peace, dude. Oh shit, it's over. Damn. You're gonna come to my claim? You better not. Wait, is it? Do you even fix emptying buckets? Does emptying buckets even work, Voxel? Because last time I tried, I broke the game, so... Last time I tried, I got stuck in an animation and then buried alive. So... You know. Not ideal. We're almost there, boys. It's just leather, and then I get the rid of settlement. It's that easy. And realistically, I know the knight has the leather. I just need the treatment. I need 9 treatment. I know he used all of his treatment already, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh, we gotta pave. At some point, I have to pave a path to the foot. But I'm gonna have to, like, I want to map out how we're gonna do things with the foot, because I want to make an arena in the foot, because I think it would be really funny to make an arena, especially because I can set up like pseudo stage lights for filming. It's so goofy, but like, oh my god, would TL get mad at me? Would Matthias get mad at me if I did that? If I'm like doing a big publicized tournament thing, where I'm like talking about my little duel tournament from every empire, that I put up a bunch of lights using a third-party tool. I don't think he'd get mad. I'm not abusing it. I'm enhancing the content, right? And then maybe enticing them to add their own camera system in with some lights. They won't do the lights. Certainly not. That's stupid. But they might consider doing camera movement stuff if I give them enough of a reason to. Which requires me to put in effort. Effort is hard. Isn't that right, Chester? Yeah, effort's hard, buddy. That's why you're lounging on my keyboard. Because effort's hard. Why would I move somewhere comfier when I have a keyboard right in front of me? Thanks, Chester. I need a cat cam. I keep saying it. I could just, like, plug in a... I think I have a webcam beside me. I really could just plug a webcam in. We just pay for the camera mod? I mean, that'd be crazy. I mean, it's more... The thing is, it's like a... It's kind of like Unreal Engine Unlocker in the sense that it kind of just, like... It's an inspector, object editor. I'm pretty sure I could data mine with it. Like, I feel like most of the tool you wouldn't want to have accessible. But, like, anything like free cam, lights, cam paths, post-processing, maybe animator could all be good. Which is why Chippy's not giving out the code or the corrected code to people. Although, from what it sounds like, the way Chippy fixed it was simple enough that anyone competent could probably make it work. So, but to be honest, I feel like most cheaty stuff that could happen would be like honestly, the cheatiest thing I can think of is that, technically speaking, and I kind of want to try it, but I don't want to try it on stream because I would probably get shit for it. But I think technically speaking, with like a wonder tree that has a fruit hidden underneath it, I think technically if you hid the resource, then you should be able to then walk. Like actually, that tree that I hid. Oh no, did I reload the game or is there an from the DB? If you try something, oh Chippy, did you figure it out? I think it's called the Clipper, but I don't know what it's. The third tier boat's definitely called the Clipper, but I don't know what the data, like the actual name would be called. Any mesh path. What was I doing again? Oh, I'm doing the research things. That's what I'm doing. Jesus. Meshes, some mesh type shit. Based. Max one is just cargo ship. Oh yeah, send it. Send a cargo ship. I think that actually... Would that be the first... I feel like Clockwork has showed the cargo ship on a stream. But, like, I actually don't think many people have seen the cargo ship. Or really anything higher than a skiff at this point. There's probably... I'm going to assume there's, like, one clipper. There's probably one person with a clipper somewhere. Or maybe, like, two. You have not shown it off before. Oh, shit. Okay, so I definitely don't want to do this on stream. Well, actually, kind of ironically, though, I mean, that is my whole idea with the car edit shit. It would get shown off. No clippers. Really? That's surprising. Clippers are T6. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I think we only have settlements at T5 right now. Has anyone researched T6 currently? That's my Quebin. Yeah, I'm gonna get the camera. Let's see. Actually, why would I do that? I just fucking... Is this charged? No. Why would it be charged? So we don't have the cable in here. Can't use that one if I wanted to. C920 when I need it. Where the hell is my C920? Fuck. Alright, 1 sec. Bear with me for 2 seconds, guys. Don't run anywhere. Oh, shit. It's done crafting. You know what? Hang tight. Hi, Chester. Hello, buddy. What's up? Yeah, you here to go crazy? You here to go stupid, Chester? Huh? Could I just, like, put the camera up here and just, like, straight down it? Not without it falling off. That's not ideal. Oh, here, I'll just plug it in. Alright, let's see. I need you guys to see what the cat's doing. What the cat doing? What the cat doing? That's what he sounds like. Okay, all that's left, by the way, is leather treatment. Which at this point... Leather treatment... Oh, I've done this before. Oh, it's Braxite, fish oil, vial, and water. That's easy as fuck. I have that. Okay, what was I saying? My train of thought has been derailed. Oh, leather treatment. Leather treatment. Which is Braxite. And fish oil, which is all in the other one. Unlikely we'll see a T6 research done before Friday? Really? Okay, okay. Okay, oh, I have my pigment as well, so I can actually, it looks like I can make more journals, which is required. What I need is I need fish oil and I need Braxite. I think it was one set of Braxite. The mesh didn't work. Is there a folder the meshes are in? Damn. Chippy, I root for you breaking the game. Rough Braxite. Wait, people in region chat are getting rickrolled by that sign still? Wait, what? Where? What's my project for tonight? So technically my project for tonight is making the market look nice. But I got really sidetracked by the camera mod. So, yeah. I was meant, while I was dicking around with the camera mod, I was supposed to finish all my T1 stuff for, what do you call it? For the codexes to get the foot actually claimed for real this time. Damn, Voxel, you're both too lazy and unwilling to share. Damn. Yes. Yes, please. I would still need the thing. Where's the rock place? Was that where I get this from? Wait, no, this is leatherworking. It's gonna be at the leatherworking stall. You put a screenshot in media? Oh, okay, I'll look in a sec. What am I going in here? I don't even need to go in here. What am I going there for? This is also not where where the fuck do I make the stupid... Oh my god, it's the Scholar Station. What am I doing? Oh my god, dude. My ADHD is going off the wazoo. ADHD brain went to handle something and you missed my answer. Okay, so I was supposed to finish designing the market. That was the big plan for tonight. I was also trying to get my tier 1 codexes finished for... I only have one vial on me. I was going to get my tier 1 codexes finished for the foot claim, so I can actually finally get that claimed for us, which is important to me. Hey, actually, real quick, Voxel, you're here. I know, I'm like 90% sure I know the answer, but I want to confirm. If you dismantle a settlement totem, you get the writ of settlement back, correct? So I could temporarily place it down, and then when I want to film stuff later, I can pick it back up and have somebody place it. Without, like, going through hoops to make it placeable again. Correct? Okay, thank you. Cool. I just want to get the foot claims so nobody runs up and yoinks it. Also, part of the ADHD brain process, I grabbed the camera, and the whole reason I grabbed a frickin' camera is so I could do this. I could C920 this bitch, and then I could show you Cat. Look at Cat. This is Cat right now, okay? Look at Cat, okay? Bro is vibing. He's absolutely vibing on the desk right now. Look at him. Look how vibing he is. Look how vibe. Look at this vibey boy. He's vibing. By vibing, I mean he's fucking sleeping. Oh, he's getting a big stretch in. Wow. What a big stretch, Jesse. Wow. Big stretch, buddy. Anyway, he's been here the entire stream, so. Ever since I showed him walking up. I wanted to put the camera up here at some point and just, like, have a desk cam, and I don't know how to, like, mount it up here and keep it here. So I'm just gonna, like, have a camera on standby where I could just, like, add the camera. Add Jesse. Can I make this, like, 1080p? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, shit, that's big, Jesse. Jesse, you're so big, buddy. Just make a scene where I add all this stuff. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Okay, anyway. Anywho. Yeah, I know. I'm bothering you. I know, I'm bothering you. He just wants to sleep in between the keyboard and the mouse. He likes it because it's a mouse, you know? Obviously. So that's how that works. Anywho, we will be able to finish the leather situation like any second now. Also, is my Rampart trade still up? Yeah! Get my 1100. Get my 11 honey. Where is it? Where's my money, honey? There we go. Okay. Your phone die?
While I was on the phone, my mom.
Your battery bank's dead?
No, I didn't have it plugged in. I thought it was charged, so I walked away. And turns out it was not charged.
Damn.
Ugh.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Where is my leather? And by mine, I mean knights. Knights, where's your leather? Shit. I had to message him. Do you has...
Never mind. You are right. It is dead.
Oh, okay.
0%.
Gonna use a real charger. Do you has leather for 45 research? Wait. For 9 research thingies. I have solvent or leather treatment. There it is. Okay, maybe I'll get the treatment. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna bet on it. Actually, I need to get journals done anyway while I wait for that, so that would be a good prioritization of my time here. I have the bark on me, which I could process all of it now, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna process 1 stack of it, and then I will bring the ink that I do have. I think it's 2 ink per parchment, if I'm not mistaken, and I think it's 3 bark per parchment. Is it 3? It's 2. 1250 effort. That's fine. That's a-okay. We'll craft that out real quick, and then the claim totem is done, and I can go claim the foot. I'm just hoping I have enough tiles right off the bat to claim the entire foot. I think I do. If I put it right in the center, I should be okay. I just want to claim the foot, and then I will tear it down when I do the video part, because I don't want to do the video part on stream. I know it was fun to like mess around with the camera tool on stream, but I'm going to try to avoid using it as much as possible on stream. Ideally, I think what I'll probably do when I do that like tournament thing is, because I do want to use the camera then, I might honestly just have somebody else stream and cast it, and then I'll film it. Or vice versa, I'll have somebody else film it, and I'll be streaming it and casting it. Technically speaking, there is a way with that camera mod to have like a dual monitor thing going, but I don't think it works properly with Bitcraft, which kind of sucks, because if I could have the controls and everything off screen, then it would be a lot easier. A lot more like, I'd feel more confident. What's up, Quispy? You can stream and castrate it. I did not ask you to castrate the stream. The scream. You know, that's an image I don't think will ever leave my head, unfortunately, Voxel. Quispy, to answer your question, I'm making a handful more journals to... Well, yeah, exactly, Chippy. But the problem is I can't get the tools off screen unless that dual monitor thing works, which I don't think it does. If I could get the dual screen thing working, I could definitely do that for like a tournament situation, because that would be the situation. Like that'd be the example where like a lot of eyes are on the stream, and I definitely don't want to publicize the tool at that point. But I'll figure it out. Well, let me just message Knight. Okay. Anywho. We also, to be fair, we actually have a bunch of shoutcasters. Like Quispy, for example, is somebody who used to shoutcast ALGS. I don't know what else he shoutcast, but I know he's involved with Apex. And I mean, I like tournament stuff. I want to bring back my squantlets. They were fun. Chester, you just lost your privilege, bro. You were up here the entire time and then you left, okay? You can't come back. No. There's no space for you now. I want my desk back. Bro. He's taking the desk. Bro's done it. He has successfully taken the desk back. He's gone and done it. What the hell, dude? Oh, I needed research tablets there. Research stone things. Diagrams. Hieroglyphs. Oh, dude, Size is putting in a bunch of work to, like, move shit around. And I had an idea for moving shit around, and I don't think it's gonna happen. You're literally just casting your friends play rematch? I don't even know what that is. Wait, Temtem, isn't that, like, knockoff Pokemon? Isn't that what Temtem is? I don't know why I came to this one. Also, Size is not listening, so I'm over it. It's fine. Pokemon-like game, right. For legality, it's Pokemon-like. What? Hold on. Your dinner is basically potatoes and cheese? Such an interesting anecdote. Wait, he's using T2 pebbles for the outline? He's using T2 pebbles for the outline. Leather treatment? Oh. Yeah. Oh, Knight's going. He's going to do it for me. Hell yeah. That's convenient because I need to do these study journals. Wait, hold on. You're lactose intolerant? Wait, you're lactose intolerant, but you're eating potatoes and cheese. Huh? I mean, me too, but huh? Pokemon, but 2v2 MMO with no RNG. 2v2 MMO. What does that even mean? You don't give a fuck, Knuckle? Based. Bro, I got some cheese called Old Amsterdam in my fridge right now, and also I have some honey truffle Gouda. Oh my god, the honey truffle Gouda is so fucking tasty. I love artisan cheese. I spend an embarrassingly high amount of money on artisan cheese. Okay, buddy. Alright, Chippy. That's crazy. Bro, just who asked me in my own chat. That's wild. 2v2 battles and it's an MMO. Okay, well, I guess I could have figured that out. Yeah, like, actually, yeah, talk to me when you're, like, level 1 in anything. Real. Yeah, thanks, Voxel. Get him. Sick him, boy. No. Jesus. really hope we can make this place nice and symmetrical and lined up in the middle without pissing everybody off. I really want the city to be like pretty. I mean, it is kind of nice looking, but we need more decorations and a little bit more organization, and it'll be good. The leatherworking area looks great. I think the market area will look great. Smithing looks good with decoration and the shitty tiles replaced. And, oh my god, you know what's funny? No. If he actually teleported you all the way back, it'd be so funny. Hey, by the way, Chippy, when you're here, I'm assuming you're still here. Yeah, you're in the boat still. Make sure you hit the waystone. Like, walk up to the waystone and hit it so you actually have the waystone. Or, you know, better yet, walk up to our claim and click Join Empire. Because that'd be kind of funny for you to go back to Umbilica with the Warden's tag on it. It's like a funny joke, you know, obviously. It'd be really funny. You don't have to, like, you know, it's just funny. Shit. You just need to be in the claim. Is it really? Also, is there an interaction with damage that can cause you to not pick up a waystone? Because I did tickle the TP on that desert claim, and I did not get the waystone. Like, I ran into the claim, I opened the waystone, I, like, scrolled through the list, debated not actually teleporting, and then I just hit the home button instead, and then I didn't have it. Yeah, in the claim as in, like, stand... Yeah, I ran to the waystone in the claim and stood at the base of it. I was a little heated. Do I not have food? Oh, that's my issue. I can't see my stamina bar. There's a cat in the way. Hell yeah. Look, there's a cat blocking the bottom half of my screen. Okay, I need you guys to understand this. See. Look, this is what happens. Look, he's blocking. How do I even see the, like, this is my POV, right? This is my POV. Bro's blocking the whole bottom half of my monitor. Wait, you could delete Chippy's items? Eat his mushrooms. Wait, do it. Eat his mushrooms. That's so funny. Actually, though, that's so based. You see 0 crimes? He's loafing so hard. Look at him. Look at this good boy. I made him jump. I spooked him with his butt pats. Oh no. Okay, I've gotten him to lounge harder. Oh no. And now he's lounging my keyboard off the desk. Oh, Chester. Buddy. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, Chessie. You can stay here. I know you left and I told you couldn't come back because you left, but clearly you came back anyway. You know what? I can see... you know what? I now have a full POV of my... Oh, hold on. You spoke too soon, Dutch. He's moving. I'm losing my buttons. Oh, shit. No. There it is, Dutch. You spoke too soon. I've got half of my health bar right now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. It's okay. I don't need it. You tempted the fates. Yeah, exactly. You spoke Chester's name into existence. If you say Chessie 3 times fast, you, like, summon the demon, and he blocks my stamina bar. Is that still activated, technically? I don't actually know. I think I have it to deactivate when it's not... Deactivate when not showing. Yeah, okay. There we go. I don't want that, like, actively rendering shit in the background. Oh, Chessie. Also, Potato Cat, Battle Boots, how we doing? How you guys doing this fine evening? We're just bit crafting out here, you know, as you do. Trying to finish up my T1 codexes for the foot settlement. I want to go claim the foot real quick, and then I'm gonna focus on my actual goal for tonight, which is finish the stupid market and make it nice, and then kick out the woodcrafters. The woodcrafters, the carpenters, I believe is what they're called, but that requires brain capacity, I think, to call them that. So Rob, what? What? Huh? Fishing, almost 21, then doing some cooking, trying to get all 20 skills. Nice. Good shit. I hope that you're able to do it. I want to get, I also should get 20 in everything. I have 30 in a bunch of stuff, but then like 0 in a bunch of stuff. So, you have a codex and 9 wood research for another claim. Nice. You're kicked out of your, oh, you're petting the boy. He's been loafing here the entire time.
That's good.
Yeah, wait, what? No, wait, what do you mean? You're kicked out of your little corner. I'm giving you your own actual corner and not in front of the market. I'll give you like a real corner. That's more cozy. It's more better. It's bigger. It'll be so much better, Zeram. I promise you'll like it so much. Oh, okay, Chester, that's my whole screen now.
It's more better.
Bro is on my, okay. He is, now this is like slightly a problem now. He's like, yeah, okay. Do you want to like, do you want to move? Do you think that you should you go anywhere? Or are we just chilling there? Can I like, I can't, so another camera's in the way too. Fuck, I gotta like, Chester, how am I supposed to see my damn crap? You know what? I can see the progress bar. So, you know, that's fine. He's big chilling. Truly. Look at him. Jesse, are you, oh, here we go. Come on, look at the cursor, you fuck. Here, I'm gonna put it up in the white. Okay, turn it, no, don't look at the camera. Look.
All of that.
Jesse, look.
You're so mean.
Look, I'm not mean. Jesse loves me. He's not paying attention to the mouse at all. He's like kind of looking at it and then not really looking at it. Kitty will give me comms. I hope Chester gives me comms. Chat, formally meet Chester, aka Chessie. We call him Chessie because that's his name. That's it. That's my reason. Good kitty. Oh, look, he sat down. Yay. Good job, Chessie. Good job, buddy. Chessie. We love Chessie. He's so cute. Looks familiar. Your cat's a chonky fluff who sits down on his butt in front of your monitor and cleans his legs stretched across to cover maximum screen space. Oh, I like when he does this, but he has maximum desk space, and I'm not playing a first-person shooter, so I can just, like, chill. Okay, don't do that, though. Don't start batting the screen. That's what I don't want you to do. 2250. All right, we're going to be here for a while. Bread loaf. I just put the... Cat cam.
He looks so unimpressed.
He's like, what the fuck? Stop bullying me. He's so fed up. He's like, I don't know if I want anything to do with this. Wait, what if I put him behind the key? And then I drag him down here. Alright. There we go. Here's cat cam behind me. I can now pet Chessie with a giant hand. Beautiful eyes. I know, right? He's so cute. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at how cute. He's like, sir, I did not consent. Well, he doesn't get a choice. He's got to pay rent somehow. If he gets to pay rent via a camera, this is what he gets. What? Oh, you want to wipe his runny eye? He has a runny eye.
Jesus.
He has a birth defect and his eye runs. This poor dude. He's a constant leaky boy. It's better than being clogged boy, though.
Yeah.
I'll take leaky eye boy over clogged boy any day. He got clogged once. It was not very fun. Wipe the schmutz off this. There you go. Look at that. So much sharper, Chessie. So much sharper. What do you think about that, huh, Chessie? I'm gonna move this back up here. You can have your corner back, Chester. Ah, we love Chessie. He's no longer loafing though. He's like just kind of splayed out across my desk. He's kind of just Bing chilling. Do you know what this is? Do you understand what this? Oh, he's going in for the sniff. He's getting his scent all over it. That means he likes it. Oh, he's really getting in there. Oh shit! I need another camera to show this camera. I need all the cameras. If I put the camera just like right here. Oh, sorry. I'm putting you in the shot. My bad.
Oh, that's okay. Limp.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Chessie. Is he bored yet? I think he's getting to that point. He's getting to bored point. He's gonna like I'll put the camera like over here or something. This is just the Chessie cam. I'll just leave it here for whatever he plops down on the desk. Wait, what if I put it like up here? I like how do I do this? Chessie, how do I do this? Tell me how do I do this? I like put it here and I like tilt it down. I gotta like, how do I get it to clip nicely though? There. Clip it on the mic stand. And I can move the mic stand around. There we go. Cat cam. Perfect. Oh, Chessie.
Conversation with my mom was very interesting.
Why?
I'm pretty sure she got like progressively much more drunk over the period of the phone call.
Oh.
She was plastered by the end of it.
That's
Definitely wasn't at the beginning.
interesting. That you talked so long that she got shit faced.
2 hours.
Oh my god.
It's enough for her to get shit faced.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
It's getting annoying. It's like, I want to go now. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
And then the phone died, so that worked.
Yeah.
Like, just don't plug your phone in more often, honestly. It'll do you a favor. I think he's dozing off. He's whipping his tail a little bit. What do you want? What are you smacking my stream deck for, huh? Imagine he hits the stop stream button with his tail. That wouldn't be very cash money of you, Chester. You're supposed to pay the rent. You're not supposed to, like, stop me from paying the rent, you know? Do you see the mouse yet? I don't think he sees it. I think he kind of sees it, but, like, not really. Dude, it's right in front of you. He's not interested. Also, I somehow managed to do this entire codex craft on 1 full bar of stamina. Or, like, there, I'm going to be so close to doing it perfectly. It's actually kind of crazy. So I am going to turn... Turn that off. So alerts are supposed to be at the top. I don't know why they're down at the bottom. Okay, anywho. Get the camera out of here. Alright, Chessie, I gotta go back to gaming now, buddy. Sorry, you can't just be cute for content. No more cuteness for content. Another time, Chessie. Here we go. Okay, we got 9 codexes here. I think this is the moment of truth, boys. 9 codexes. Where's my last codex? There it is. There's 10 codexes. Can't fucking see. And I am going to go and farm that Wispweave real quick. Or at least queue it up. I don't know if I should do the full craft. It's going to take forever to do the full craft. So if anything, I'm just going to pull some Wispweave out. My character looks like a green bean. Thank you. My character looks dope, I'll have you know. Because green beans are dope. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. But right now I'm saying it. It's so true. Wait, why is this... What is this doing here? Weird. Maybe they get more asparagus? You think asparagus? Is asparagus that vibrant? It's certainly not broccoli. This is honestly, this just looks like some good lettuce. Some good romaine, you know? It's got that leafy... Not dark green, it's got that nice leafy green. Scalded in hot water it is, I guess. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna put my filament in here. It's gonna get taken so fast, but it's fine. I have more to queue up. Yeah, like I'm thinking like romaine or iceberg. Yeah, one of the two. All right, guys, give me 30 seconds. I need to play Carpal Tunnel Simulator for a moment. Repetitive Strain Injury Central. Did you guys know we actually have a workplace injury claiming system just because of the farming system? It's kind of intense. It's a really hard job, you know. Only the hard-headed folk are able to take this job because it's very grueling on the body and the mind. Okay. And that's gonna be 20,000 effort. All right. Whenever I'm bored, I come over and do this. Now that that's queued up. In the meantime, Mr. Brico. Wait, no, it's not. It's Rumbog. Mr. Rumbog. I don't want to task on my day. Talk, trade. Out of here. Wait, is it not? Oh, that's Rampart. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, dude! Don't. Someone's about to say it. Don't say it. I don't want to. I don't want to see it. What the hell is it? Settlement. There it is. There we go. All right, let's go claim that foot. How do you spell Achilles heel? I know I typed it in my chat or in my my title. Don't know if it's correct, but I'm naming the claim Achilles heel until otherwise specified. Anime boobs. Wow, that's a great spelling. Yeah, good job, Voxel. Really nailed it. Achilles. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I mispronounced the first one. My bad. It looked like something completely different. I don't know how I could have interpreted that as... What did I say? Anime boobs? Obviously, that's Achilles. Duh. What else could that possibly be? Kind of hard to see the... That's... Actually, I think the settlement... The totem used to be up here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. There. Okay, and then how do I spell Achilles? Achilles. Oh, wait. Achilles. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll add the, I will add the gang. Actually, no, you know what? I actually don't want to add the gang yet. Hold on. Because I don't want them to fuck with it when I'm offline. So, you know what? I'm going to do that because I need to do my filming before I do anything. Oh, shit. 817 out of 1,000, though? Oh, I can just hit tier 2 immediately. That's fine. 2,000 supplies takes an hour. That's fine. I can do that. I hope that's enough tiles to get this covered. I actually have no idea. Certainly hope so. I have to bring a supply pack over here. Also, I need to unpave this pave. I hate to say it, but it's starting to kind of frustrate me that it's going straight through the foot. So we're gonna remove it. Oh, and it's so tedious and slow. Oof, dude, that's gonna take forever. We got an ad in 3 minutes, guys. Heads up. Time to go pee. Get your water. Do what you gotta do. It's kind of like a scar in the foot, and I don't like that. This foot needs to be a perfect foot. Not a scarred foot. How dare you. So I guess what we'll do is we'll hit research on the space, the size increase. We'll hit that 2K. That should get us the whole foot. I hope, because I don't want to go to tier 3 to get that. Tier 3 will be a fucking annoying mess. That also, actually, I realize, literally requires codexes that I'm not getting. I'm not making tier 3 codexes. So, I'm gonna have to make 2,000 do. Question, Voxel. If you pick up a claim and then replace it, you reset the amount of default, like, starter supplies back to 5,000, correct? I'm not saying for, like, cheesable reasons, but, like, technically, I guess it could be cheesed. If somebody was trying to, like, do some sus shit with an empty claim and had no supplies. This thing's probably done researching now. I can probably, Oh, I also just realized, I actually just proved, you can have one claim of your own per region, is what I've also just learned. Sus things with empty claims couldn't be me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do I not believe you? Yeah, 10 tier 2 codexes. Fuck that. Yeah, we'll do this, though. Alright. And how much time will they give us? 62 days without extra claims? Hey, Sammy Spritz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I have any extra gypsite? I think I had like 2 or 3. I'll check in a second here. Okay, let's see if I can get the whole foot. The whole, like, toe area. I'm gonna assume probably not. I only had like 150 more tiles. This is gonna be like probably 300 tiles, I would imagine. Maybe not. Maybe I am overestimating it. Oh, shit. Oh, did I miscalculate the toes? Oh, no, I think I miscalculated the toes. Oh, yeah, those did actually get way closer than I originally expected them to get. Oh, shit. I counted 8. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, dude, I thought I counted that. That's actually really triggering. That it's gonna be so close. Damn it, dude, I knew that. I know better, damn it. What's up, 186? How are you? I'm vibing. I'm trying to get this this foot claimed before somebody comes and griefs it. It's a very important thing. It's lore heavy here. You see, there was a titan once upon a time named Voxel who walked on these grounds, and his footprints are life-giving, you see. And this giant tree that bears wonderful, interesting, alien-level fruit was the result of this footstep. Or that's what the lore or some shit says. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just the museum curator. Just kind of making sure the exhibit's up in top-notch shape. So, do you know for one item slot you can instantly create a safe zone and reset concussity buff at any time? Oh, no. No, I didn't know that, but that's yeah, good way to say that. Good call. Thank you for bringing that up. 936. Oh shit, we're actually almost gonna have enough for this. I don't think we do the back half though with 1,000. I think that's pushing it. Claim. I can get most of the toe here. How far until I run out of tiles here? There it is. Yeah. Half the toe. Okay, honestly, I don't know, man. Voxel, you think 1,000 tiles will cover this whole back half? You think 1,000 tiles hits this? I kind of think it does. It feels like 1,000 tiles hits this, to be honest. I feel like we'll be just okay. But we're definitely going to be pushing it at tier 2. Like, it's going to be most of... It's going to be most of the claim capacity, which is probably fine. I just need to have enough space to, like, build walls that can't be fucked with around it. Specifically for the arena. I also wish we had seating, like chairs or something for the outside. I want to build, like, stadium bleachers, but there's not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to build bleachers. I'm going to be able to, like, elevate a pit in the foot. But, and, like, put, like, fences or something. I swear to God, Voxel... Did you know for +1 travelers on hand item slot? Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, Voxel. Who asked, bro? The hell? The hell you did? Okay. Well, anyway, we'll leave that there for now. We obviously have to get the actual heal. I feel like the claim would have been more appropriate at the heal, but I wanted to maximize the space in the base claim area there. Also, I guess to be fair, that is, like, if I look at the 1,000 tiles there... Fuck, dude, I don't know. We're going to be pushing it. I actually don't know if we can claim this whole thing with 2,000 tiles. Voxel, stop. Wait, hold on. Wait. Do you know for one item slot you can make text that insults someone's... Wait. That insults someone's that's visible from the map at any point in time? Oh, yeah. Like a sign? Is that what you're describing? You're describing a sign to me, Voxel? It's very cool of you to introduce me to the sign. I didn't understand the technology behind the sign. Claim totem name. Oh. Well, a sign would also work. I guess it wouldn't be visible from everywhere. I feel like I should just name it anime boobs. Sorry, Achilles, because that's how you spell Achilles. And I used the other spelling you gave me for Achilles. But I think I should have used the original spelling that you gave me. I think it would have been way more appropriate if I used that. Like, obviously. I need to be as work appropriate as possible here. Especially as a Bitcraft partner, I have so much, there's so much responsibility to uphold as an ambassador of the game. And I think that having the correct spelling of Achilles is very important. So... Oh, is that... Don't expose your Achilles? I think I've just discovered your Achilles right now. I think it just clicked. I think the Achilles heel just clicked in my head. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. I've discovered it. I know you now. Now what? Now what do you do? What's your next move, huh, Voxel? Also, anyway, 186. I hope you're having a good night, my friend. If you're still lurking. Okay, let's do some fun stuff. This market needs to be figured out. Which means I need to move... I'm just going to move this, like, here for now. Can I pave over shit? Or do I have to, like, remove stuff if I want to do that? Oh, man, I hope that the pebble quantity is enough here. Paving. I want stone tiles. Yeah, that's the one. So I want to do a 3 wide path that goes down to the front of the dock here, and then I want to run a 3 by path that goes alongside the traders here. It'll be a little bit less elegant looking because it's not going like on an axis of a hexagon, but I think that's fine. I think we can make it work still. I also have to leave a spot for trees, specifically. That's the other thing I want to do. Wait, best sign use so far is moving to the pine forest in the south. Randomly pressed U, and there's a series of signs reading, never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to run around desert. Wait, there's a Rickroll sign somewhere? Wait, Mighty said something about this, and I think sent me a screenshot, but I couldn't look. Or I forgot or something. There was a reason I didn't read it. Probably forgot. That is kind of funny. In before we get the entire B-movie script in sign form. Anyone want to contribute to that? Make a trail from Low March. You sent that in media? Wait, the B... Oh, the Rickroll. Yeah. Can we get the B-movie script, though? Like, there's more comedic potential there. Okay. Okay, also, this needs to be on the same axis. It's gonna piss me off if it's not. Sorry, random paving. I'm wasting 3 planks here, I think. Chippy, you want a cape, bro? You should come get a cape by joining our empire and taking the cape. Chippy wants a cape. He knows he does. Each sign is a line from the movie. Exactly, Mighty. That's exactly what I'm saying. We can make this happen. We could make the entire B-movie script. Maybe that's my next stream. Saturday night stream is just going around with a fuck ton of signs, just effectively griefing the map with the B-movie script. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god, I'd get in so much shit. I think. Maybe they'd laugh, I don't know. I don't know how that would be received, but probably not that well. Oh, shit. Put him around Tortuga? Okay, no, okay. I joke about the not being received well. I think if I did it around Tortuga specifically, there would be a problem. There would be, like, a reason to be slightly concerned if I did it around Tortuga, I think. There's too much history there, you know? Could be actually considered griefing, and I'm not trying to actually get flagged for griefing here. Wait, why is this such a weird shape here? The hell? Oh. Just do that then. Put it there. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll get rid of the bush. Actually, you know what? I'll bring my cart for that. I'll bring my cart to get rid of the bush. How many times do you have to go around starting a town with signs before you can complete the entire B-movie? With a line per sign? Like, okay, how often are you placing the signs? Like, you want to know how many laps around the town you would make it if you were making the B-movie? Like, if you... Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to analyze this further than any human should ever analyze. As often as you can. Okay, so assuming it's every single tile around Low March, okay, how much text can we fit on one wooden sign? 140 characters. Okay. I hate that this is a commonly searched thing. Contains 37,058 alphanumeric characters. Okay. So... let's call it like 38,000 to account for spaces and line breaks and shit like that. So let's call it like 38,000 characters divided by 140. So that's going to be, let's call it 271 signs, top to bottom, fully filled up with text. So that's 271 tiles. Okay, that's 271 tiles-ish. Or call it, let's round it to, let's just go to 272, round it up. So 272 tiles around Low March. Now, 272 tiles. How far would that be? I wish I could actually get like a... I mean, I guess I could use the coordinates, huh? What's the width of Low March? Voxel, do you know? What's up, Bad Wolf? Have I found the tier 3 fiber by chance? I believe it's in the jungle. It's in one of the biomes near us. I'm just not 100% sure which one it is off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I wish I could be slightly more helpful here. Okay, this is triggering the shit out of me. You people are fucking... Oh, wait, these don't even line up. Wait. Oh, no, it's not even the people. It's me. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's so tragic. Wait, what? Why do those ones line up nicely and then... What the fuck happens on that one? Why is that one just not line up? Oh. Oh, no, I see. I see why it doesn't line up nicely. Because whoever moved these didn't space them quite evenly. Yeah. It's not quite ideal. Okay, or I gotta go like... I gotta go like 3 tiles over. And then move you... like... here... go there and then move you, like, here. Okay, there we go. That's better. Those are all... Wait, they're still not lined up. Wait, what? Oh, this one's not lined up now. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Rumbaw's crammed in there now. You know, honestly, it's fine. I'm over it. It's alright. Okay. I'm just gonna take a wild guess here. I'm gonna say, like... Honestly, I'm gonna say, like, 1.5 laps, Dutch. Honestly. If you max out the character limit, I'm gonna say 1.5 laps. I'm gonna circle back to that. I realize I got sidetracked there. Because 272 tiles... Full filled sides. That's not, come on, that's like, that's not too bad. That's a lot of sides. 272 signs. I mean, what do you need for signs? It's just one. The fuck is this? What is it called? Is it not called a sign? Oh, duh. It's here, idiot. What are we doing? Amateur hour out here? Oof. Okay. So we would need, oh my god. We would need 544 planks and 272 tier 1 rope. That's insane. At our claim, I'm about to murder you. Why? What did I do? Isn't there a certain distance from the starting towns you can build something? Yeah, 8 tiles, Dutch. So it'd have to be 8 tiles a radius around. So you'd have to add 8 tiles to the radius. And like 8 small tiles, not whole hexes. So why do you want to murder me? What? Man, you've been paying no attention at all. I'm not putting that many signs at our claim. Have you paid any attention to the question at hand here, Zozo? The question at hand is how many times could you go around a starter settlement? A starter town. Specifically. Those are the words. Starter town. I'm not going to Arclay. I'm going to Low March. Or, you know what? I'll pick the town in front of Tortuga. We'll go to A town and we'll put 272 sides down. And it'll be the entire script of the B movie. In theory. Probably more. We're going to have to aim for like 300 signs just to be safe, you know? Obviously. Can't risk it. Okay, so... I need to get these a lot closer. I'm realizing... Let's pave this bitch. I'd be kind of down to do that as like a meme bit at some point. I'd be down to like put the entire B movie on signs. Someone's probably already thought about it and considering doing it. It'll be like the entirety of Shrek 2. You'd be down Voxel approval. Voxel contributing to the B movie script being placed around a starter town. I want to know how many signs it takes to actually like lag somebody though, because I feel like there's a certain point where that much signage will cause an issue. That's kind of what I'm worried about a little bit. But I guess we're testing the limits of signs. Maybe we find we figure something out, you know? There we go. We make a path. Okay. There we go. Path all the way to the thing. Did somebody remove a hole in my... Who did that? Who is just here right now? I need to go back on VODs. Some motherfucker. Oh, of course it's Mighty. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Why do you self-report like that? I was about to do some fucking investigation in, like, VOD review, and I'd figure out who it was. Just to be like, oh, it was just Mighty. Because you apparently like trolling me is the like, recurring theme here. I'll never forget that you tried to bury me alive. You were the first person to try burying me alive. You'll never live that down. I want you to know that. My heart hurts. Oh, I also just realized you get construction XP for putting tiles down. I didn't actually realize that. But I'm definitely missing tiles here, but I'm gonna do the line first and then... Because it needs to be 3 deep on both sides, right? going 3 deep the whole way, so it's got to be like that. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3. There's the third. Third. Jazz, what's up, dude? Everyone needs to be buried at least once. That's crazy. That's such a wild take. Hey, Jazz, I got a serious question for you. It's a content moment here, okay? Would you be down to write the entirety of the B movie on a bunch of signs around a settlement, or not specifically a settlement, a starter town somewhere? Would you be down to contribute in that content? Yeah, well, I mean, it is content. Somebody might be mad, but I don't. Why am I paving underneath the twins? Like, you can't even see the fucking tiles. It's not even worth it. Today is chore day. Oh. How dare you. Chores? Oh. Not my Jazz. Damn, dude. That blows. I feel bad for you. I mean, like, mostly feel bad for you. Chores aren't the worst thing in the world. You do feel better after they're done. Also, I kind of wasted those tiles. The wall's going to go there, and I don't think that needs to be paved. Gotta do ironing, prep dinner, and also edit videos. Hey, man. Editing videos shouldn't be a sad phase, to be clear. Alright? Editing videos should be a pog champ moment. I better see some poggy woggies whenever you edit, dude. Because if you're not doing it for fun, what the hell are you doing it for? You know? Might... Oh, I am inside it. Oh, okay. So when you fuck up a sentence 15 times and have to work out the one that isn't borked. Yeah, well, there is a reason why on film sets they use takes, and they use sequence numbers, and they use reels, and they use, you know, all the technology to keep track of things. There is a reason why large-scale productions do that. As cringe as it sounds, labeling takes, but slating a scene is very important for organization's sake, because you do not want to lose what was your good take and what wasn't, and what reel it was on, and what camera it was shot with, etc. A lot of ins and outs to that. Maybe I can't build on top of another... There's not another building here. The fuck? Okay, you're just smoking crack. I got it. There we go. It ain't large scale. You got the MW2 one-man army perk equipped. Well, yeah, obviously. But just because you're not large scale doesn't mean you can't take a page out of their books. I think it is important to keep track of your of that stuff. Okay, now the next thing is I need to figure out where I want to plant trees, and I think I see where I want to plant trees. I want to plant one every, like, go here and then go like 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I wish there was a middle. That sucks. It's also not even even. You can put it there, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I just take out the middle one here. Take out that one as well. Technically it's uneven to the dock itself. But like... Oh wait, fuck. That's not even the correct tile. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Pave that piece back. There we go. Okay, those are the three tree spots, which means I need to go get planters pots right now. You're an improv background, script reading is a different animal. It's true. Certainly. Certainly true. I get that shit. I need to queue up a bunch of tier 3 walls, and I don't think... I was so close to the 30 forestry. Maybe I just grind out a set of tier 3 or tier 2 just so I can unlock tier 3 and then I can go get some tier 3 trees. I don't want to use tier 3 logs that we have in stock for, excuse me, walls. Does anyone actually know which biome has the tier 3 logs near us? Tier 3 trunks, rather. I know, was it Autumn Forest has a lot of tier 3? I don't know. I don't know about our biome, though. Well, there are 100 in here. Owl's Base has tier 3 tree spawning near it? Oh, okay. Alright, I can just go down there, then. I need to get my tool upgrade first, honestly. I can't even get tier 3 until then. And I'm assuming we don't have a tool upgrade handy. Pine and Autumn have them, okay. Is there a tier 3 tool in here? No, of course not. I just need tier 2. Oh, right. Why do I keep... Fuck, I keep doing that. I keep assuming I need the tier 3 axe. I don't need the tier 3 axe. Okay, let me empty out my cart. Let me empty out my cart of all the tier 2 planks and pebbles. And then we'll take the wagon down there and we'll collect more goodies. Because I need those trees. I also need to figure out the rest of the market area here. I think the market needs to have a wall that kind of separates it, and then there's going to be an entrance where I'm standing right here. And then maybe we could just keep forestry here, or maybe we keep this as like the central area, just decorated a bunch, and then we can move some items. Maybe the bank gets moved and has a nice little spot right out front here. And then this bank can stay over there, I don't know. Tier 3X would be nice though? Okay, yeah, true. Tier 3X would be nice. Oh my god, this is Gnome Stronghold. I know this song. More RuneScape music, guys. If you know, you know. I don't have any food left. These 2 pieces, I don't think that's going to hold me over. He's restructuring again? Wait, who's restructuring again? What do you mean? I want crafting speed. You? What do you mean again? This has been a project for like the last 2 days. I just haven't been on. What do you mean? Moving things around? I'm not moving anything around. I'm currently fixing the market. I'm finishing the market the way I see it. The way I wanted to do it. I was told to go crazy with the market and design the market how I think it should be designed, so I'm going to design it like that. And then at some point, I do think we need to actually get these these different professions in their own little sections instead of just leaving it out in the open like this. So I would like to take charge on that. Chester, I need to see, dude. Wow, that's the biggest stretch I've ever seen. Now he's sitting in front of my screen again. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna go get a T2 inventory, and hopefully that levels me up to tier 3. And then once I hit tier 3, then I'm gonna get an inventory of tier 3. And then with the inventory of tier 3, I'm gonna make some walls. That's it. That's all I'm doing. It's like the least entertaining thing I could be doing. I apologize. I could technically take the tier 3 logs that we have in storage. Could use some of those for walls, and I could just commission people getting more planks later, or trunks later, but I might as well just get it over with. I'll do it myself. Much as I'd like it to be easier on me. So, by the way, I put my extra pebbles and extra clay and extra bricks in the chests. So, I also think I had a couple in my storage I can provide as well. Damn, the tree's looted. This tree's looted all the time. I have not gotten a single fruit from this tree in like 4 days. 5 days. People are on top of this tree now. And I'm assuming it's mostly our claim, which I'm happy about. But, I don't know. He's 70 plus gypsite and it hurts. Damn, dude. I mean, have we considered buying it? Wait, what tier gypsite? Tier 1? There's actually not that much for sale. Yeah, there's only 11 pieces for sale. Oh, there's 3 more at Outer Heaven. 8 more here. 2 more here. Did that Illuminato guy visit, by the way? He came past last night on his goat. I did not see. Then again, I haven't really been paying attention, so it's hard for me to say. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, windswept trees are tier 3. Bro, I can cut the windswept trees down over here. The fuck? There's a bunch of them out here. Oh, ancient oak is tier 6? Jesus. Okay. Oh, apologies, I didn't know your game. I need something. I need birch trees, but they don't seem to be anywhere here. Like, drained the birch trees out of the forest here. Also, something that's kind of sad is, it does seem like claim borders are fucked again. Which is really unfortunate. Claim borders seem to be completely broken. Just use crossbow? Damn. I need a new weapon real bad, honestly. I asked Grungler about it, and he said he'd get me one at some point, but I don't think it's happening tonight. It'll probably happen tomorrow. It's windy out there, so you just kite. I see. I see. Do you think that an inventory of, oh my god. Excuse me. Do you think an inventory of young birch trees, tier 3 or tier 2 logs or trunks or whatever the fuck will get me to, tier 3? The problem is that I gotta do this, and then I gotta get a full inventory of tier 3 so I can place the trunks down. Fuck, maybe I won't do this. Maybe I actually will just go into debt with the claim and use the trunks that are there and then just replenish them afterwards. It's not very content-worthy to sit here smacking a tree. Like, I could sit here and smack the tree. I don't really want to sit here and smack the tree. A full wagon to get you halfway to tier 4. Of tier 2? I don't know about that. I brought a full wagon back last night. And, it got me, like, to 28 from wherever I was. A 10-slot wagon? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, maybe I should have the 6-slot. No, I have the 6-slot wagon. I don't have improved wagon. I don't even know how to get improved wagon. What does it take? 'Cause if it's easy, like, maybe I'll just do it, but... Wait, hold on. Wait a fuck, I just... Achieve level 10 in farming? Oh my god, I have to... That's so funny. I have to acquire wild grain seeds to actually level up. Acquire a ferrolith... I skipped a ferrolith quill. And a ferrolith saw. And a ferrolith axe. Wait. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh, but I can get my foraging fit soon. Chester, please. I don't want it. Not anymore today. Please, buddy. I gotta put you on the ground. Yeah, over here, buddy. I don't want any more desk... crunchies today. You're taking up too much space. Crunching my desk. Should get to like 34 or something if you make it all the planks. I wouldn't be making it all the planks. I'd be leaving... I guess I could make this into logs, and I'd package the logs. But is it tier 3 timbers for the upgrade? Because I wouldn't mind getting the 10 slot for myself. I just don't know if it's worth grinding out. Jesse, I see you coming back. Again, I get it. You're crazy. No, yeah, he's doing the thing again. Jesse, I don't want this right now, buddy. Buddy, Chester, just turn around. Just turn around. Just go over. Okay, you know what? He's not moving off my desk. All right, whatever. He lives on my desk again. I do love my cat. He's been here for 3 hours. Jesse, I would like some desk space. Alright, fine. Alright. Tyrannosaurus, alright, here. Here you go. There's the cat. There's the cat in question. He's looking guilty because I kicked him to the left side of the keyboard. Normally he sits on the right side of the keyboard, but now he's on the left side of the keyboard. So... he's really annoying. He's very annoying. He won't fucking stop. I wish he would stop. It's been the entire stream. He's been taking up my whole ass desk. That attitude. He's like, oh, how dare you not always want me in between your arms at the desk all the time. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god, my food's running out. I don't have any food on me. Oh, Jesus. This is such a mess. How did I not bring food with me? How did I leave the... Okay. Alright, it's fine. You know what? We bring the logs back, and I'm gonna build with the T3 logs that are there, and then I will spend off-stream hours to replenish the logs that I use, or the trunks that I use. I'm not messing with this. Oh, there he goes. He's snaking his way over. He's sitting on my... This is what happens when I'm gaming sometimes. He'll just kind of... on my arm. Oh, he's slid over now. He's made his way over. He's now... clip you back onto the mic stand, Jesse. Come on, let me clip it. Stay there. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, Chester. Do you like sitting in between my arms, do you? At least now I can see my screen. You're not like leaning against my screen anymore. There was a good point in time where he was just covering my whole ass screen. So I couldn't actually see my stamina and stuff. Which is kind of funny. But, Jesse. Jesse. Your cat respects your office space? Well, that's nice. Jesse does not give a fuck. All space is Jesse's space. Good old Chessie. His name is Chester, but we call him Chessie. I want to introduce everybody to Chester so that people can be excited when Chessie shows up. Because he is a regular character, a reoccurring character. This little man. Always showing up. Oh, headbutting my fingers. Invasion is the word. Well, yeah. No, it's certainly accurate. An invasion of my desk. You know, there was no cat hair on my desk before he showed up, and now there's cat hair all over my mouse mat and, like, inside my mouse. I have the misfortune of having a mouse that has holes in it, and because it has holes in it, his cat hair just gets inside of it. Like, that was me, by the way. This dinging is me, not you guys. What? Hello? Are you good? Why is it not... The fuck? You know what's actually really funny? Why is my wireless part not working now? Chore time, Jazz. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is the mouse no longer working? What happened? Chessie, what'd you do? What did you do, Chessie? Why does it work wired but not wireless? I blame you, cat. That's me again, by the way. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Why is it... Oh. Okay. What the fuck happened? Why is it broken now? Oh, okay. You're just being stubborn. And really stupid. Okay, that's really stupid. Oh. Wait, no, it's still... Okay, I don't understand. Anyway, wireless mouse situation. There's holes underneath the bottom here. The cat hair gets all inside those grooves. So, like, every time that I swipe my mouse around on the desk, the cat hair just gets inside. You can't really see it that well on the camera. The camera's actually focusing surprisingly well given, but The cat hair gets inside the mouse. And then there's just bundles of cat hair that I literally tweeze out. That's what happens when you buy a stupid, expensive mouse. Dumb carbon fiber holes in it. It's not cat proof, okay? That's what's happening. You get a new mouse? See, I would, but this costs so much money, and it's the best mouse I've ever had. But unfortunately, that's the price I pay. So we just tweeze out the hair. Fatal flaw of a designer mouse. Yeah, you buy an Ultralight X, and you know, you're not buying it to keep cat hair out of it. You're buying it to be a pro FPS gamer. Isn't that right, Jesse? Isn't that right? You're being a pro FPS gamer, huh? Yeah, you're being a pro FPS gamer. Yeah. No, he's not a pro FPS gamer. Hello, pro FPS gamer. Hello. Maybe the keyboard cleaner that sprays air. Yeah, like the compressed air stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Definitely, it does work. Some of it gets like kind of trapped in between the pieces of like plastic and carbon fiber. Kind of gets stuck. So I gotta like peel it out with a tweezer, because it like when you sliding it back and forth, it like slides it in. But it's all right. He's a pro CHS gamer. Yeah, truly. Aren't you, Jesse? Aren't you? You're a professional. You're so professional, Jesse. He's headbutting my... Dude, stop. You're making me click. I don't want to click extra. But, honestly, compressed air is a good idea, though. Honestly. I do have a can. I tend not to use it all that much because I don't like to spray it in my PC fans. I'll use it to, like, blow out filters and such, but I don't really use it to clean fans. So... something to do while I craft. That's true. That's true. I'm trying to avoid more crafting tonight. Although, ironically, I did intend to bring food with me and get a full inventory of T2 logs. But somehow I dropped the ball and I ran out of food. So now I can't get the rest of the T2 logs anyway. So I have to return. But the plan is I'm going to use the T3 trunks that are there because I probably only need like 20 or 30 of them. And then I will grind out T3 real quick and then go hit some tier 3 trees and bring back what I took. I don't think it'll be the end of the world, so that's my plan here. I can't open my fucking inventory. Hey, Voxel, hey, real quick, I have a complaint. The inventory key only works sometimes for opening the wagon's inventory. Like, it's a very hit and miss. The cart was more consistent. The wagon is kind of bunk in terms of when it decides to open. Even the skiff is consistent. Wait, hold on. Been up something like 22 hours, so you're going to be unconscious for a bit? Hope I had a great rest of my stream. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate it. Please get some sleep. I know the game is addicting. I don't know if your 22-hour spurt was because of the game, but I kind of understand it. The tree is epic. I know, right? Hold on, let me go into screenshot mode here. I'm going to screenshot mode, and then was it alt gaze? Look at this. Look at this thing. Thing is awesome. I love these trees. This is why our base is nearby. It's super cool. Love it. You want a different key for each inventory, or at least the option for that? It'd be nice, yeah. I mean, that's such a small quality of life improvement that we're probably not going to see something like that for a while. But I used to, in Alpha 1, we actually used to... No, it cannot be dropped. It spawns some fruit that we harvest at the base of it, just kind of scattered around on the ground. They're kind of cool. But I was going to say, so we used to have a suggestion list through Alpha 1. Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 we did. I don't know about Alpha 3. But the first two alphas, Liam, myself, Mighty, and Zoe, all shared the same document that just had a list of suggestions that people should that they should look into adding. Quality of life, big stuff, small stuff, all over the place. I wouldn't mind doing that again, just getting one of those lists back out and just kind of covering stuff that we think should be added. But imagine selling the seeds for that tree. It'd be awesome if I could grow these trees. This is a wonder tree, and only a handful of them spawn on the map. I think there's 2 per region, I think is what we've determined so far from our exploration. So, and there are 9 regions, so You know, a total of 18 trees across the entire game currently. And we know 7 of them, so not too bad. The hell is my base? It's over here. Oh, actually, you know, the shit that Liam terraforms is actually clutch. The LODs look like garbage, but I can see the raised terrain. What do the trees do, Sammy? So they spawn a fruit at the bottom of them called the Traveler's Fruit, and that fruit gives you teleportation energy, 20 per fruit. So that fruit, every time you like teleport anywhere in the map, it uses teleportation energy. And it's multiplied by the number of things in your inventory, so teleporting can get expensive really quickly. The Traveler's Fruits make it so you can just instantly restore 20. They're super rare. They're hard to come across. They don't spawn often at all. Like, the spawn timer, I want to say, is like 36 to 72 hours per fruit, and there's like 20-something spawns at each tree. So it's definitely a little bit of a situation. A little difficult to keep up with, but because we know of a few other trees, we're able to kind of stay on top of the spawns and, you know, harvest a handful. I've got like 50 or 60 of them stored up right now, and I know a lot of other people in our group have been storing them as well, just to like kind of get a little stash going. Holy fuck! Okay, that filled up really quickly. What is this? Is this also raw? Why is the lobster in the sink? You know, that's good enough. I don't know why the lobster's in the sink, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I know I shouldn't. There's probably gonna be somebody who gets mad at me for it. But we are gonna move. Let's take 40 for now. Yeah, we'll do 40 for now. That's probably enough. You have 20, Dutch? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, because you've been hitting Paysan's tree. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you hit it today? Because I actually checked Paysan's tree today and I didn't see anything. And even actually, ironically, the tree, my like settlement tree that I know no one really knows about, that tree even didn't really have. It had like 2 or 3 spawned, something like that. It was very, very sparse, unfortunately. I'll definitely go in and once earlier only got 1. Interesting. Someone else has got to be farming them. You just got 3? Hell yeah, Zozo. Let's go. Love to hear that. Alright, let's seal this dock off, shall we? And see if I can get some planters going. If I can get some planters going, that'd be really nice. Oh my god, stop. Just fucking drop the damn cart. On this side of the wall, ideally. Okay, 2 issues here is that this... Oh, shit. Okay, 2 issues here is that this needs to move over 1 more. Okay, that's fine like that, and then the wall should be able to go straight. I don't think, yeah, oh, that one, shit, that one bush is in the way. I know that if I had a stick, I could use the terraforming thing to get rid of the flowers. Are you in our town, Sammy? Hell yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Well, welcome. We do need a lot of T1 resources for pretty much everything, so... I know foraging is probably the worst off right now because we need... Not only do we need fertilizer, so we need like the berries, but we also need tier 1 fiber, cloth. The berries are big. Drowning in mud because gypsite. Gypsite would be helpful if we had some. By the way, I have 2 gypsite left, by the way. Tier 1 gypsite. That's what I have. Can't contribute a whole ton, unfortunately. There's new settlements popping up in the area, so likely. Yeah, that makes sense, Dutch. Our monopoly is slowly starting to dwindle. I mean, we have our own tree, obviously, and our own tree is helpful. And, like, my other claim that has a tree is helpful. And there's one in the desert that basically only Elysium knows about, to my knowledge. So as long as we're on top of them, it should be okay. Technically, Elysium is allied with us, though, so I don't really want to step on their toes too much here. Because it could backfire on us at some point. But, anywho, let's build some walls, shall we? Let's chain this bitch together. Oh, you can just build over top of the fireweed. Okay, good to know. I don't have to terraform it. That's handy. Do I have claim tiles? I hope I have claim tiles. Wall. Okay, now I just need a bunch of logs and I can fulfill this. Actually, let's bust this bush real quick. How are you liking the game so far, Sammy? And anyone else who's hanging out in chat that's new. I want to hear your opinions. What do you guys think? Vanderveer, what's up? How's your evening going, good sir? I guess it's technically morning for me now. It's 12:04. Oh, that means it's Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, all my Canadian friends. Game kind of garbage, not gonna lie. Hold on. I just need that. Screenshot. Clip that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ship that off to the partner Discord. And in the media. Clipped and shipped, idiot. Nice try. Good one. Oh, shit. Nice try, Voxel. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. But I did clip it, and I did put it in my Discord. Voxel canceled. Fried. Rip. Yeah, rest in peace. See you, buddy. I'm gonna go change the claim name of your foot to Rip Voxel. I think the game's got a lot to cook on, but it's been a great experience so far. Awesome. Did you play any of the alphas? Did you play any of the alphas previously, Vanderveer? You've been playing since Alpha 2, addicted ever since? Hell yeah, Sammy. What about you, Tarina? Did you play any of the alphas previously? Because I know myself, Game Over Screen, Zozo, Mighty. Actually, I don't know if Mighty played from Alpha 1, but Zozo, myself, and Game Over Screen all played since Alpha 1, and we've been streaming this since Alpha 1. And yeah, it's been a good time. The game's changed pretty dramatically. Not like core elements of it. Like core elements are very much still similar, but the overall experience has definitely changed. You started day 1 of early access. Hell yeah, that's kind of a fun experience. You were playing at the tail end of A1. I don't think I met you until A2 though. Did I? Wait. Did I? Maybe I did meet you during Alpha 1, Mighty. I actually can't remember. It's kind of hard to say. It's hard to think back. That's like a year ago now, right? So Vanderveer played the demo before launch. Torino went straight into early access, and Sammy played since Alpha 2. So we got a little bit of a veteran here. Honestly, it's dope. I think I agree, Vanderveer, that there is a lot to cook on, but I think the base game is here. I think the base is good. It's a good foundation, and I think that there's a lot of potential, and I'm really excited to see what they do with it in the future. And as a, you know, small-time creator, I'm excited to potentially grow with the community and do some cool stuff. I will wait for ads. We will wait for ads. Chester, why can't I type? Thank you. We'll wait for my spiel. I'm too boomer for this, guys. I'm just going to build a wall and not say anything until the wall is done. Let me add these all. Oh my god, it's like solitaire. It's like solitaire. Oh my god. Guys, I got the solitaire. Holy shit. We've done it. Here we go. Okay. I need to get my ad break timer going. I don't even know how to do that. I actually need to find somebody who does that. Welcome back, Vanderveer. I'll wait the extra 30 seconds here to make sure everybody comes back in here before I pick up my conversation again. Let me reconfigure my train of thought here, so when the 25 seconds is over, I can pick up where I left off. Yeah, so the game does have a really good foundation. Now, I think the way that I always look at Bitcraft specifically is I see it as more of like a I see this game as more of a social experience. I always compare it to like the Barons chat of World of Warcraft, but like in an entire game scale. Like this game is very much like socially driven to me, and I think that's the part that really draws me back, is that like I get a lot of my social energy and my social battery is fulfilled through through video games and through online gaming and whatnot, and Bitcraft is definitely a place for that. I have been around, Pillow. What are you on about? That's wild. Just because you show up once a week and I'm not here doesn't mean that I'm not around, brother. We're just not around at the same time. No, I think this game has a ton of potential, and as a small streamer, I would really like to grow with the game. I've been a streamer off and on as like a little pastime, little hobby, since I was like 14 years old. I'm now 28. So since what, 2012, I think. Or not, I think it was 2012. I don't know if I was 14. I don't know how old I was in 2012. I'm not going to bother doing the math, but I've been streaming off and on for a very long time, and it's the type of thing where, you know, this is the kind of game where it gives me the opportunity to like yap and do what I love doing, which is just yap, frankly. So I would love to be to grow my community over time through through Bitcraft and through just the people that I meet here. And honestly, all the friends that I've made in the Bitcraft community have been awesome folk. I've met a lot of really awesome people. Pillow, for example, Voxel, the dev, dope dude. Game Over Screen, Mighty, Zozo, Pumpkin Bread, Zeros, Fluxious. Like the list goes on. There's so many cool people that play this game, and it's really afforded me a cool opportunity. Yeah, Voxel's usually floating around. Although I will say, I do have a screenshot to prove that I was his favorite streamer of last year, so, he might float to other streamers, but he always comes crawling back at the end, Voxel's always hanging out here. Also probably because he's expecting me to say something stupid and getting shit, and I think he wants to be the one to clip it. I do think he wants to be the one to clip it. He might also be secretly my #1 hater and just not admit it. So there's that. But he's like preying on my downfall in the most positive way possible. He could be both. Exactly. Very healthy. It's healthy food. That's healthy. Eat a piece of food, damn it. There we go. Wait, can you send the auto-modded message of my... Oh my god, wait, that was so funny, actually. Pillow said some silly stuff that got auto-modded just out of context when we were in a VC, and we were all laughing because it was the stupidest thing. And then Voxel was the one that auto-modded it, and we were just cackling the whole time. It was so stupid. Like, actually, yeah, can you send it to me really quick as well? DM it to me. I want to pull it up on stream. That's so funny. It's so funny. It was such a silly thing, too. It was like somebody's like stinky poopy something stupid. Like, it wasn't even... It was dumb. The equivalent of Zoe saying that she's a silly goose, I would love that. Actually, where didn't it get posted in media? In our server? I feel like it got posted in media. Oh, there's so much shit in media. How am I gonna find this? Where is it? Or did he DM it to me? Oh, dude, I don't know. He had to have DM'd it to me. It's not in here at all. I'm like back to like the start. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. No, it's not that far back. Pillow, if you get it, can you show me? Please, I'd like to pull up your auto-mod message. Wait, again, unless Voxel DM'd it to me. He might have DM'd it to me. Oh, he did. Actually, never mind. He did DM it to me. Hold on. No, I got it. It's fine. I got it right here. I don't think I can get trouble. Hold on, let me make sure this is okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is the... It's in our DMs. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Okay, the pillow. Chat moderation. Message. Wardens are such poopy buttholes, they better go slide into some skibbity toilet somewhere and flush themselves into the underworld. Was deleted because it was flagged for the following reasons. Harassment. 0.88 to 0.82. Nice. The AI flagged it. Slide into some skibbity toilet. I'm putting that one in my book. That's my next new diss, pillow. You better go slide into some skibbity toilet, boy. Like the poopy butthole you are. That's some good stuff. That's funny. So we were just like, we were sitting in just a random chat, and the thing that made that so funny is that, like, unprompted, like late at night, we're all sitting there shooting the shit. Pillow laughs and he gets auto-modded, and then one of us made the joke. I don't know if it was me or Liam. Someone goes, it'd be really funny if Voxel was the one that auto-modded that, and then I just get the DM from Voxel and I'm cackling. It was beautiful. Oh man. Actually, you know, that's another testament to Bitcraft, actually. The community is tight-knit enough that, like, you get a lot of familiar names, and it's really awesome to know that, like, the circle, like, the community kind of just knows each other, and it's really fun. It's really interesting. Zozo, I'm replenishing the logs. Don't shoot. I'm replenishing the logs. Don't shoot, please. Check general chat? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to shoot me for using the logs. I'm replenishing the logs. I just didn't want to grind it on stream. What is happening? Okay, what the hell is happening here? Alright, what the hell am I doing? What am I supposed to read in general chat right now? Oh, wow, you're a headless goat lady. Oh. Oh, this is what you want me to... This is what you want me to look at. This is questionable. I think I should be worried for you. Do you need me to call somebody? Because I won't. But it's good to know that if I had to. Oh, that's funny. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You are now a goose. It is funny. You love sailing around saying hi to people? It's such a fun experience, just running into random people. Like, it is, I think Bitcraft is very unique in the sense that you really can just travel wherever you want, right? And run into people and say hi. And I think that's a really cool aspect that makes MMOs special to me. It's the reason why I liked playing WoW for so long. You're just interacting with random people. But Bitcraft definitely gives that experience a little bit. And I can't wait for them to have a lot more content in the end game that keeps people tied in. Or, like, just more content in general. It doesn't even have to be end game content. Just content all over the place. That was you calling out Game Over's lack of navigation skills from Alpha 1. Owl, we know that Liam cannot navigate. Ox is a fast wagon. It's true. Dude, I will say, though, the Ox pulling a wagon would be crazy. Can we give mounts towing? Here, okay, Voxel, this one's for free, okay? I won't even ask for a commission. Let's just give every rideable mount a towing capacity, and each tier of cart has a towing weight. And we can just tow the carts with the mounts, please. Like, the deer has a really shitty towing capacity, but you could tow, like, a tier 1 cart with a deer, you know? He followed the road in the opposite direction. Not surprised. It still has less storage space, Vandevere, and you also can't upgrade it. Wow, that's crazy. Dumps all the pile of people suggesting the exact same idea. Well, they don't matter, obviously. That's the issue here. Now that I've said it, Voxel, you know, you're really considering it. And I'm happy to know that you're really actually considering it now that your boy Klaus has brought it up, okay? And he's just really drilled it into your head. You feel like you have 100 questions you want to ask Voxel and you don't because you think 99% of them are going in that pile. Actually, I think that's why that... I don't know about Voxel. I don't know if this is actually valuable to you, but when we did a list previously with... When we had that list written up for suggestions previously and we just compiled them all together, like, would that be beneficial for our group to continue doing that? like tracking suggestions and features and ideas, and then just submitting them as a whole. Like, is that worth it? Because I would happily put that together if it means that it would help you guys. Way easier than getting the same question day after day. That's fair. So maybe we'll start fielding like Clockwork Labs related questions again in our Discord, and then we can just compile a doc. In fact, Mighty was the one that spearheaded the doc last time anyway, so I'm sure she could do it again. But we could just make a thread for suggestions, game suggestions, and just let people fill it out, and then we'll just delete everything that's conversational. We'll just have purely suggestions, and then we can take those and just compile them. It should be pretty straightforward. Every member of the group asking the same question whenever they see you because they've never heard my answer to the last person. Yeah, well, I think the problem is, Voxel, is they're not watching my stream. See, if they watched my stream, they would know. They'd be in the know. So maybe, Voxel, what you should do is you should start telling them to come to twitch.tv/itsclaws, right, and hang out here while you answer the questions. I think that solves everybody's problems. It's killing, like, not just 2 birds, not 3 birds, like 7 birds with 1 stone. It's like a really effective solution to the problem, honestly. And then we don't even need to rely on like a third-party service like Google Docs. Just rely on me and my stream, you know? I'll just interview you. Voxel talks once a week, you know, and I'll just squeeze out the info while everybody watches. It's that easy, you know? It's that easy. To be fair, that's what the Bitcraft podcast was kind of supposed to be, but Liam and I haven't figured that out yet. So a formal interview or Reddit Q&A would be nice to see because perhaps you could point at that instead of answering the same questions over and over. I think the issue with that is that even in like a Q&A or even a podcast, like in all reality, a podcast, a video, everything, people are still going to miss the content that covers it, and the questions are still going to get asked at the end of the day. But at least in that situation, you could point to a resource and be like, hey, individual who asked the same question for the 69,420th time this year, go to this Reddit thread or go to this podcast or go to this video. They're all answered. That's definitely something that Liam and I were talking about, or Game Over Screen we're talking about, in regards to the actual podcast, because the podcast was supposed to cover like all new like updates and news relating to Clockwork Labs and Bitcraft, as well as covering like community questions and suggestions and trying to like make this community podcast around Bitcraft. And I think the issue is finding the like correct substance to cover that is like to give like a full podcast is kind of difficult. But it's the type of thing where we've absolutely still wanted to talk about it, and like we have the position and we have the experience to talk about it. And Liam and I both talk way too much constantly, so it's kind of perfect for a podcast scenario. So that's the type of thing where you know, I'd like to do that at some point. And then you have to ask people to wait, and then you'd have to point people to a Q&A every time anyone asks a question and look super dismissive and an asshole. I guess that's fair. That's fair. That's why you just go, that's why you keep saying, ya boy, Klaus, I got your back. You just send him here, Voxel. That's it. It's that easy. You don't look dismissive at all because everybody loves Klaus. No big deal. So here it is. My question is, it's all the lead up for Vanderveer to ask the question that's been asked 20 billion times. Hell yeah, dude. Are there any concrete plans or ideas on implementing a way to level sailing other than handing SFIM items? The answer to that, Vanderveer, I'm pretty sure I have the answer to, and it is yes, because all the skills are a work in progress, and I know that they have a lot of content planned for the traders. I don't know necessarily what, but all of the traders will be having more avenues to level them, and different ways to passively level things. I do know that much. I've heard that regurgitated around a few times. And if I'm incorrect, fuck me, I guess. But I'm like 90% sure that's the answer. And if that's the case, I'm proud. Me doing my Bitcraft partner ambassador job. Look at me, guys. Woo! It's a pretty common question in game chat. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like it's hard to keep up, right? Because Clockwork doesn't have fantastic like communication outwardly, other than like through Voxel and like the occasional announcement. Like 90% of the stuff, 95% of the stuff, 99.9%. We're talking like Lysol bacteria killing level percentages here. is just Voxel doing community management, and like pretty much everyone else is just doing like the announcements and spending way too much time asking questions in the partner Discord, to be honest. Just because you asked, we're keeping it exclusively Svimtask because that makes sense. Bro, that's crazy. Just rename Svim to Vanderveer at that point. Shit, dude. That's fucked up, Voxel. That's toxic, dude. Sorry because you don't want to ask the same questions, but you just want to know the answers. Yeah, yeah. We all do. We all do. Which is, yeah. Is 100 hours too many to refund a game? No. If you play your cards right, the answer is no. Also, I'm sorry, I'm stealing clay. I'll replenish this too. I love you, people. I actually dumped all my clay in here earlier, and I'm kind of sad. I should have kept some on me. How much to plant pots? 5 potter's picks. Okay, it's actually not that bad. That's fine. I can craft these really quick. You can always ask your fellow players, see if anyone else knows. It's true. And I mean, I will say, Vanderveer, and this isn't to like just plug myself specifically because there are more Bitcraft partners, but generally speaking, and I'm hoping there's some way that Bitcraft and Twitch can coordinate like a Twitch specific thing to identify who the Bitcraft partners are. But technically speaking, the Bitcraft partnered streamers are going to be the most in the know community folk. And technically speaking, it is our job to be ambassadors for the game. That is part of the agreement that we've signed on with. And, you know, at the end of the day, the likelihood of us having an answer that's more educational than random people in a region chat, the chances of that happening are way higher. So, you know, feel free, reach out to your friendly streamer, and there's likely somebody who has an answer. So... Voxel, what is active stamina regen and how do we get it? Friendly streamer. Dude, I'm friendly most of the time, Flux. I'm friendly unless you deserve not having friendliness, okay? I'd like to believe that I'm not rude to people unless they deserve it or it's just warranted. And I think that's a fair way to live life. Like, I don't try to give out negative energy in general until someone deserves it, and then I absolutely just floodgates open, Hail Mary, you know, hit the big red button. Sorry, boys, the nuke's launching, you know? But it's also not a bother, Vanderveer. Me, personally, I like yapping, so if you give me something to talk about, I'm not going to complain, dude. Let me yap. Give me something to yap about. I'll sit here for hours. Give me, like, a theoretical game mechanic, and I'll give you a 40-minute speech on why I think it would be good or bad. You know? Okay, fuck you with the bartering stalls. That was a genuine mistake. I don't want to hear that. I hate that I'm not going to live this down. Single-handedly bankrupting our claims treasury because I'm stupid. But where the hell does Traveler's Fruit come from? Oh, here, I actually have one answer for you. I'm going to flex with my tool that technically you people aren't allowed to have. Oh shit, hold on. Let me, before I free cam and break everything. Holy shit, I'm breaking everything. Stay crafting. Go into screenshot mode, turn the UI off, go into free cam. There we go. With the correct camera, please. All right. This is where you get them. Right here. That's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Mighty, there was a whole thread. It was a huge thread. You get them from these giant trees. If you find these giant trees in the world, you get them there. If you want to be a part of Wardens, we have a list of trees, and you'd be more than welcome to help us map all of the trees, as well as... how do I get out of here? Oh, am I still in free cam? Is that why? Yeah. I'd be more than happy to have folks in Wardens that are interested in being part of Tree Gang. So... The Magic Tree by Wardens, you saw that, but it didn't seem like anything was on it. Yeah, because people farm it. There are 20... So, okay, I know there are 22 spawns. I think there are more or less depending on the tree, but our tree, I know, has at least 22 spawns. Each of those fruits have an independent spawn timer that seems to be between 36 and 72 hours. That's the window I'm going with. Unfortunately, it's really hard to test that. Like, it's almost impossible to test the actual time length until somebody goes and data mines the game and gives us an actual number. But from functionally looking at the tree, it seems to be between 36 to 72 hours per fruit. So, and no, it's not one tree per character. You don't get, the trees are random. You find them in the world randomly. You have to just explore, and there's a chance you come across them. There are a handful. I believe there are 2 per region from our exploration so far. But I don't 100% know. So you're eating those fruits instead of regular fruit. You know what's really funny? I accidentally shift-E'd one of them, and it made me so sad. Like, dude, my heart dropped. I was like, wait, what did I just eat? And then I looked in, and I read, like, my traveler's fruit was down, and I was like, oh, no, dude. You guys talk while I'm at work so you don't see all the time? Mighty, it happened while I was at work. I also was at work. That's really funny. I mean, obviously, don't be looking at your phone at work. That's stupid. It's not worth potentially getting fired over. But, yeah. So the trees are interesting. But one thing that we do at Wardens is we do have a group of people that, as we explore, we are attempting to map more of the trees. We want to see if we can figure out where all of them are. And we have, like, a third of them mapped so far, to our knowledge. There very well could be more than 2 per region, but we have not proven that there are more than 2 per region currently. So until we find a region with 3, the assumption is that 2 is the limit. So, and again, at some point, Clockwork's going to say, oh, let's open the API back up, and then someone's going to data mine it, and the locations of every tree is going to get leaked, and it's going to ruin it. But as it stands right now, like, it's kind of, there's like this mysterious allure. But the interesting situation is that we're trying to figure out how to sell the fruits at a price that's high enough to, like, be valuable in a luxury item, but low enough that people still buy them. And, like, I've had some suggestions that the price is around 1,000 coin or 1,100 coin of fruit. I have not personally seen them sell for that high. But there's the potential that they are a very, very valuable fruit. So our idea is to basically just, like, farm as many of the fruits as possible, and then those riches get passed around our claim and allow us to collectively kind of dominate the market. So, and the thing is, because the trees aren't, like, we can't actually protect them, really anybody at our claim could just walk over to the tree, grab a fruit or 2 that's there, or however many are there, and then just bank them and wait until we start selling. So, isn't there 3 in our region? Is there 3, Owl? Where's the 3rd one? Can you pull up paint in the data mined map and please send me where the 3rd one is? Because I would like to go investigate that. Need to build a wall around it. I would love to, but we can't keep people out of it, so... Technically speaking, you could. It'd be an insane expense, but you technically could. Oh my god, please, let me... T1 rocks. There we go. I need logs. Do we have logs? Yeah, we have. We have 6. That's great. It's 1 more than I need. Put that back. Okay, we're doing oak trees, I believe. I think those would look best in here. I just want the market stall area to look really nice and pretty. That's what I want here. Which means I need to figure out the front entrance here. I don't really know how to do this. I really wish we could... I think we need to make the city center a bit bigger. Keep a bank in the city center here, which it seems to be actually centered in the city, which is nice. Fix the tiles so they're nice and symmetrical. And then maybe this bank gets moved closer to the market, like maybe up in this, like... thing, this area right here. And then I'd like to buy another banking writ and stick one down possibly either right here or down in the smithing pit, because we are going to try to move tailoring because it's really obnoxious just being in the middle here. We're going to try to give tailoring its own little section. And when we do that, we're probably going to move these walls in a little bit for the center area, which will give smithing more room. And then at that point, we could probably divvy up the back wall here for specifically tailoring, cooking, and forestry / carpentry. And then Sculler will end up taking this front corner here. You want to call the smithing masonry pit the hot pit? Oh, I fully endorse that. Now, I will say, because we'd be closing this off here, I still want to keep 2 pathways open. So this pathway here, I propose that we keep these 2 or 3 hexes worth open for like, you know, traveling about. But then I think from where I'm standing on, so like from there to like here, possibly, we lower it down to the ground, make it level. And then we can push, either we can push this wall in a little bit to bring it, like bring the waystone closer to the center, bring this stuff close to the center, shrink the city center down a little bit and then decorate it. And then we could potentially make even more room for either the smithy area or we can have room for the sculler. But I do want to keep this pathway open. So it's going to be a little awkward because it would cut through sculler potentially. But I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if sculler's kind of divided in half. I'm not planning on closing you in more. I'm planning on making the space more efficient. So you have claustrophobia. The space is so open. How could you possibly have... I think you have agoraphobia, not claustrophobia. The space is massive. Like, honestly, to be fair, the walls don't exactly help you, but we're literally crashing down this market stall right here. We're crashing down this market stall and we're making an epic gate right here at some point. This is something you wanted to do, was to make a big gate. And I want to put trees on either side. That's my only addition, is I want to put trees because I love trees. But like, this market stall gets moved and a big gate ends up right here. And we do like this cool grand entrance that comes in through the backside here. I love that. That's an awesome idea, and I think it'll look really, really cool when it's done. Gate in before you close you in before I close you. I'm not closing you in. You have two entrances. You're gonna have one here and one over the other side. And also, it's not gonna feel as claustrophobic because again, these walls where I'm standing, I think they need to be moved in, because my idea is to get all the crafting out of the city center. And just make it a little bit more compact and just pretty looking and focus on it being pretty right in the middle of the city here. And then those walls being pushed in will give you more space down in the smithy. Please, more walls around masonry. Okay, I can't, that's crazy. You and Zoe can hash that out. I'm not dealing with that. That's beyond me. I'm sorry. That's fucked. You and Zoe can figure out where the walls go. You can draw the line in the sand. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I think I have a tailoring craft. No, I don't. The hell did I have going? You know, let's just queue a bunch of T1 cloth. I have... Oh, no, I know what I queued up. I queued up a fidget for me earlier. Yeah, there it is. There's the fidget. Eat another piece of food. There we go. You're gonna crash out. You barely stay at claim at this point. You do tacit dip. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, because you're like out and about farming constantly, so that makes sense. I just really want the claim to be pretty. Like, I really want like a super picturesque claim. And I was really happy with Agua de Chende. I was really happy with the mistake, which, to be fair, was not me really at all. Like, I had an idea that people took and ran with, but like that, I'm not going to take credit for that. Like, I'm pretty sure Zoe and Rue did most of the work there. I'm not 100% sure who else contributed to that, but like the mistake looked really cool. I was really happy with Agua de Chende. There might have been a few too many trees, but like, I don't think that's the end of the world. And the design layout that I had for Alpha 1 for Central Market was kind of fun. The like grid market area. But that also technically wasn't me. That was technically Outbreak who did all of that redesigning, the one that Liam loves so much. You fully envision tea plantation, rice plantation vibes for the mistake? Yeah, like rice paddies. That's 100% what I was thinking too. Because we had a very perfect opportunity to like build a tiered plateau thing. Sent you the tree locations you're aware of. Are those all in our region? Yeah, okay, so Payson, yeah, okay. I know that one. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I actually didn't know about that. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Jazz found a tree and didn't report it? Jazz, you rat bastard. What the fuck? The hell, dude? Oh, bro, is there capital on a tree? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, the problem is if the main claim is on a tree, we can't do anything about it. But that's fucked. Okay, so I just got news. I think there are 3 potentially more world trees, wonder trees per region. So that would mean that there is the potential. Honestly, I would say that there's probably more than 3 then. He was helping them wall their clay before he helped you place yours. Oh, really? Damn, Jazz, you fucking rat. I didn't know that Jazz was a rat. Bro's been here. Actually, you know what's funny? He actually only followed me on Twitch 3 days ago. I just see that. I see that right now. So you know what? He is a rat. Honestly, let's start hating Jazz. Honestly, Jamaican Jazz hating train, guys. Let's get that going. Hashtag Jazz the rat. Can we get that going? Please. Oh man, I do. Okay, I don't know. I like Jazz. He's chill. I could never hate my boy Jazz, but he's a rat, bro. He's hiding a tree from us. He's hiding a tree from Tree Gang. We could have had 8 trees. That's actually really interesting though, because that technically means that there could be way more trees. He bought you the waystone for Parliament of Owls, so you have to be neutral. That's fair. That's fair. I have a weird tree obsession. No, I have an obsession with the fruits. I want the fruits. I want a monopoly on the fruits. I don't like wood. What? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you make it about wood? Like it's not. It's not. It's not. Okay. Yeah. That's not it though. It's not about the wood. Jesus. You guys crack me up. Oh man. I don't know what else to do. Oh fuck, duh. I know exactly what I was waiting on doing. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna craft this 20,000 effort thing and just be like silent. But I have. Where? Oh, here they are. I have this beautiful thing called seeds. I thought Maddie was the only one that typed it in general. Wait, what? What, that I like wood? I like wood, hence the 40 carpentry and rare T3 saw. Damn, rare T3 saw owl? You get that shit on your own? God damn. Someday I'll get my tier 3 stuff. Also, oak seeds. Do I have to combine these, or can I just plant these? It seems like I do need to combine them. Where do I combine these? Like a forestry station? Which is currently right here. Wait. This is the carpentry station. It won't be the carpentry. It'll be the forestry station, which is this one here. Oh, I need fert? Oh, fuck. I need fert. Dude, I don't have fert. Oh, shit. Fert and water? Jesus. It was Bart's luck you borrowed when he made it for you? Oh, interesting. 4,500 T4 pebbles? I don't think it'll last a day. I think you blow through it in 3 seconds. That's wild. Oh, there's fert! Someone has fert and water. Oh my god. I'll put this back, I promise. I'm not gonna steal it. Let me craft my trees. I need to figure out how to craft fences as well. How does one build a fence? Oh, it's 1 log. Oh, that's easy. I like those. Hey, Dave, my boy, he's still lurking. Hell yeah, dude. How was whatever you were doing? I don't know what you were doing. We're almost done redesigning the market part. I have to do the entrance, but I'm gonna worry about that later. I want to get into a call with leadership and get their formal approval to redesign everything, because I have a good idea for stuff that I think will be really good, but I need to pitch it to everybody and then not do it and piss them off. So been playing Minecraft, that's about it. Oh dude, I gotta get the I've been putting off Ages. I've been debating this whole thing with Ages, where I don't want to launch Ages when we're, I don't know, because by the time I actually get Ages launched, it'll be a month, less than a month before the babies do. And I don't want to start the server and go ham on the server when I have to deal with the newborn baby. So I part of me kind of wants to wait until after the baby's born and I get a bit of a routine and then I launch the thing. Because Bitcraft's a lot easier to just log on stream and just no brain, just kind of do the thing. Whenever I do have time for it. I don't know, maybe I can do Ages at the same time, but It's hard to say. We'll see. May I actually get forestry XP? Rather than setting a schedule? Well, I know, like, the thing is, I do have a schedule I'm planning on sticking to. I'm going to try to stream. So because of the way my bi-weekly schedule works right now, I'm going to try to stream the night before I have a day off. So, like, I could still have a day off to, like, do stuff with my, with Bree and with my kid. Like, ideally, I still get my full day off, but the night before, I can just kind of stream and not have to worry about, you know, oh, I wake up at 7 a.m. and it's midnight right now. I got to feel like shit. So I think this has to be. This is just a random burst. Ages has to be on schedule, and kids kind of fuck that up. Well, yeah. I mean, Ages doesn't have to be perfect either. At the end of the day, like I think if an update schedule were to get like pushed back or anything delayed or anything, I don't think it's gonna make like a real big difference in the gameplay. I think my only concern is that the community might fall apart a little bit if it's too far spaced out. But I also really want to go into it with like, I think part of the reason why I've been delaying it so much is that I think the overall server idea is good, but because I want to go into it with ideas for content rather than like making, because like technically speaking, Ages would be a platform for creators to actually make videos about and talk about. But the issue being that I personally don't necessarily have content ideas for it. Like I have overarching content for the whole server project, but I don't have content that's planned out or like theorized that I could do for each alpha and each thing. Like I've had little spats of ideas, but nothing that's like concrete. And I think that's something that kind of bugs me a little bit, is that I'm just like, I feel like I'm ill prepared for it. And I feel like I'd like to be in a better state of preparation before I actually launch the project or announce the project. Because at the end of the day, like a lot of this project is like funded by me to, one, have fun with friends, but two, to actually try to make some content. And obviously Bitcraft is a place where I can do that, but outside of Bitcraft, I would still very much like to have an avenue to explore in terms of content creation. And Ages is definitely that project that I'm looking for, because it's something that's long-term. It's something that I can invest a serious amount of time in. And it's something that, like, I think is a unique project. So, and I mean, we've already put a ton of work into it. Like, the developing work is done for the first few months of alpha. Like, alpha through early beta is all done. Logistically, it should just work. The art is pretty much done. Promotional material's not finished, but the art is done for like the logo design and whatnot. So realistically, it's down to me at this point to like finish off whatever's left. That's fine. I can do that. But it's, I don't know. It's a kind of like a weird balancing act, you know? Trees. Yeah, I'm going to put a fence around them. I want to see if I can put a nice little fence that just kind of fences them in. I'm hoping the last one doesn't get too cramped. It might. But if worst case scenario, I'll just push the wall back a little bit and make a bit more space to fit that in. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll look nice and look organic. And then at some point I have to fix an entrance here. My idea is I do kind of want to wall the side of the market off and just have an entrance pathway that goes in here and try to keep the market like truly distinctly separate. Which is also part of the reason why I was suggesting moving all the professions, is to have them in their distinct spots. Which I think would help with organization generally, where people know, like, oh, this is the carpentry area, carpentry related stuff goes there, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And then I do want to try, I'm going to personally bankroll a couple more banks for us. I've seen a few people selling writs of banking for cheaper than what they normally go for. So my plan was to go scoop up the cheaper banks, writs of banking, and then, you know, do something with that, give us extra bank space. I also want to have a good solution for stockpile storage, and I think having stockpile storage closer to the center makes a lot more sense than sticking it way back here. So I'm going to try to find a way to maybe squeeze stockpiles over by the waystone, or find a way to like have a little avenue for stockpiles that keeps it still central, but in a way that's like not in the way. Also, I really didn't use that many logs at all. I used like 15 logs, which I'm happy about. I don't truly have to replenish all that much. I will go get more because I need more walls anyway, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay, I can collect a wagon to vault. I also have a shit ton of wisp weave that's being produced, which means I can produce T1 cloth with it. And actually, ironically, I think I put all my wisp weave in a chest, and I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done is I should have taken the wisp weave and processed it with the cloth strips that I have. Because I have cloth strips, and I guarantee this wisp weave is already gone. Oh, it's actually not. Okay. That's good. I'm actually kind of excited about the whole Minecraft project, partially because the Bitcraft community does overlap. A lot of the people that play Minecraft, or people that play Bitcraft rather, are interested in Minecraft. So I think it's going to be nice to have a new a pool of people to pull from for the project. So I am kind of looking forward to that. Oh, dude, 51. Hell yeah! What effort is that? 5100 effort. Nice. All the wisp weave. Hell yeah, love that. 69. Oh, I have 12 cloth here as well. I'll save that for my personal stash, but I'll have a bunch of other cloth produced. In the meantime, I need logs. I only need a few logs. I need like 10 logs maybe. Those are buckets. There's 25 logs right there. I'll take it. Sorry, folks, I'm yoinking them. Oh, actually, I also promised to put back the fertilizer and the buckets from the farm, and I did not do that yet. Ooh, night, Mighty. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be back Friday night for a little bit, Mighty. That'll be my next day. Oh, I didn't even finish that fucking... I went on a whole rant about my schedule, and I didn't even explain it. I'm streaming on my, nights off, so... If I have the weekend off, I'll stream the Friday night off. If I have a Tuesday off, I'll stream the Monday night off. If I have a Thursday off, I'll stream the Wednesday night off, etc. I mean, it'll be those 3 days, just flip-flopping because it's a bi-weekly schedule. So technically, 1 to 2 days a week. It kind of depends on the week. It might be an impromptu stream on a Sunday night or some shit, but that won't be late just because I'd be working, and I want to have an idea for it, so I don't want to just go into it blind. Would this be too much if I put a fence here? I feel like it might be. I feel like it might be too much. It wouldn't stop people from walking, I just feel like it might look like it's too much. I would also want to unpave these, I think, put the fences around. If I decide on this, I would unpave it. I do have some excess materials, so I could probably just unpave it anyway. I need to do the thing where I chain it. I don't know why I'm not chaining it. It's a little annoying, but I think it looks better than it seems like it would. So I'm not super worried about it all that much. I would also like to plant trees on the outskirts over here, and I see a prime spot for that. So just to have some extra, I want that separation because it looks really nice when you separate the areas off. It doesn't look like it's completely overwhelming. Now, the only tree I'm truly worried about, honestly, is this one back here. I think it might get kind of annoying. You can obviously still walk around it fine, and there's not going to be a collision issue. It's mostly just it's kind of cramped back here. But at the same time, the twins is the least likely person we're going to visit. Rampart's obviously more likely, but Rampart's not really blocked off. And Alessi's pretty much there, but it's pretty much only the twins that would suffer here a little bit. So. And we got ads again. 3 minutes? Oh my god. I need to get that ad timer set up, but it's such a pain in the ass, so I don't know how to do that. I have to use StreamerBot, and I've never actively used StreamerBot before. But I'm gonna have to make a StreamerBot script to detect that, and then I can make an ads coming up soon situation. Or even just a chat thing would be fine. Oh yeah, this'll work. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What are we chopping the tree for? Hello? This fence is to protect the tree. The tree will get chopped otherwise. So long as these fences are here, the tree can't get chopped. Right? Yeah, the tree can't get chopped as long as the fences are there. Also, I would love to actually just go around planting T1 trees throughout our biome, honestly, in random spots. It'd be really cool to try to, like, make things a little more... Like, to make it look more natural again, because this biome already looks very flat as it is, but to bring it more life would be cool. So it's funny that that little forest of trees there is, like, blocking our view to the Wonder Tree, like, almost directly. Makes it kind of interesting. So I do think, because I started streaming a little bit later tonight, I am going to do a bit of a short stream, so I'm going to wrap up relatively soon. I'm going to find somebody in the Bigcraft category to raid when I do that. But what I want to do is I want to finish up what I'm doing here, and then maybe kind of take a step back and see if the dock is nice, what I need to change, if I should add anything, and we'll go from there. And bed is summoning the leaders. Yeah, no, it is. I stayed up way too late last night, so, like, unreasonably so. Like, 1 a.m. needs to be my hard limit, and, like, there's been a few days now where I've been, like, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and it's just fucking miserable. I feel like shit when I do that. In the moment, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing... To be fair, last night it was mostly just because Size and I were arguing about stupid shit for, like, an hour and a half about markets. And, like, I just don't care. It doesn't fucking matter to me that much. So, like, I'm over it. But, you know what, honestly? I'm gonna snooze. I'm just gonna keep snoozing the ads. Can I... Oh, can I burn all 3 snoozes? No, I can't... What? I'm not allowed to burn all 3... Oh, I am. There we go. I'm going to burn all 3 snoozes, and I'm going to stop the ad break from running before I stop. I have a 15-minute timer before I got to go to bed here. Because I don't want to run the ads. I don't have to. Okay. I will say the hitboxes are kind of wonky here when the camera's at a weird angle, but I think that's partly because my game's bugged out right now. To the point where, like, if I put something down to build, it would probably break. Okay. So we got the trees here. How bad is this in terms of... Oh, it's not that bad. Actually, you know what would help a lot if I just slid that back 1 tile. Oh, yeah. That makes a big difference, actually. And obviously these trees will be much, much bigger. They'll be those trees. So these won't... they won't be impeding the ground as much. They'll be up in the sky, which could potentially be a problem, but... Can't build over uneven ground. What? No, let's send it here. And a tree here, and then 1 over there as well. Yeah, I think I do want to get a like a base decoration team going at some point. I don't know if maybe that's my Friday night task. If I can talk to leadership and convince leadership to, like, let me put together a base redesign team. And a base redesign with a big old fat asterisk. We're not moving smithing. If anything, we'll just repave smithing and, like, make the flat areas more useful. But it's mostly to deal with the 3 professions that don't really have a home. And I'd like to coordinate the team for that, if possible. Because I think I've got a cool idea for how to separate this out. And I might not be skilled at building in Minecraft, but I feel like Bitcraft is a game that I can get behind. I'm working with a smaller palette, and it gives me more creative liberty. At least that's what it feels like. I mean, that's just like the high IQ way of saying that, like, I'm too dumb to figure out what to do with more blocks. Also, I really wish we could plant windswept trees. I think it's so bullshit that I can't do that. Wait, did I just hit 29 forestry from planting trees? Did I just do that? Wait, that's actually insane. I didn't realize that you get, like... I guess it makes sense. You get full XP, but Jesus Christ, okay. I guess you could plant trees to get your forestry XP. That's fun. I like that a lot. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with the market for now. I think I'm content with how that's set up. Talzarian Empire is here. I wonder what he's up to. I'm gonna turn my buys off for now because I don't really actually. No, you know what? I am gonna leave that up because I've got enough money in there and I can use the extra materials. I wonder what he's putting up though. Or buying. Clearly there's something in here that's interested him. We definitely need to get a push for more stuff on our market eventually. Try to convince more people to swing by. That certainly will happen over time. But, okay. You know what? Let me wrap things up here. Let me go find a streamer to raid. If anyone has a suggestion, I would happily take it. Otherwise, I don't know who to raid. So I'll find somebody. Oh, you know what? I know exactly. I want to raid Raj, actually. We're going to raid Raj the Druid. He's the fake Wardens group. Let me show you guys really quick. All right, we're real Wardens. Okay. Real Wardens up here. Fake Wardens down here. Okay, Wardens of the Grove, fake Wardens. Real Wardens, fake Wardens. Okay. So we're going to go raid the fake Wardens guy. He is actually really nice, though, so don't be mean. But it's the fake Wardens. We are the real Wardens out here. But, let me see what he's up to. If he's... I think he's sticking around, so we'll give him a little raid here. Little raidy poo. And then, yeah, we'll wrap up, and I'll be back Friday night for a few hours. Where's my raid button, guys? I don't know where it is. Somebody else tell me where my raid button is. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, guys, please show a little bit of love to Raj when you show up, okay? I would love for Raj to, Raj the Druid. There we go. Alright, guys, we're gonna send you guys over to Raj. Please be nice. Say hi for me. Oh, Vandeveer's there. That's funny. Vandeveer hopped over to Raj. Good shit. Alright, folks. I'm gonna send you guys over now. Be nice to Raj. Please say hi. Thank you very much for all the follows tonight. I appreciate you guys. And again, we'll be back Friday night. I'd say probably like 7, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, in that range. Haven't quite figured out my my schedule yet, but I will have a more cohesive schedule, ideally soon enough. But